Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Now, today we're going to be talking about a debate between two different debate nerds. One of them is Destiny, and the other one is Sinthe, who is actually a friend of the YouTube channel. Now, before we get started, I want to establish what this debate is all about. So, for those of you who are new here, I always make sure to include timestamps in the description below, so if you want to skip around for whatever wacky reason, you're more than welcome to do so. With that being said, I keep forgetting, okay, I think my camera attachment thingy might be broken. It keeps moving over to the side. But yes, hello Cheetah Man, hello Ava, I hope you're all doing well today. I know I sure am, probably all bet. That is right, everybody. Anyways, without further ado, let's get started with, I guess the quote from Destiny that kicked off this entire debate, I guess is the best way of putting it. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And, rather than showing you the raw footage, I decided I'm going to show you President Sunday's reaction to it instead, because it perfectly exemplifies exactly how I felt when I saw this shit for the first time. So, without further ado, let's get started. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Like journalism stuff?
You probably don't know my backstory. So because my family was poor, I had to take out loans to go to school. My mom didn't even graduate high school. So
Wait, why? If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
His reaction is so perfect, though. I mean, that's an insane thing to say. It's an insane thing to say. And no, you did not hear it incorrectly, chat. No, this is... He actually said that and he meant it. I kid you not.
I'm sorry. Let's hear that one more time. Okay.
my backstory. So because my family was poor, I had to take out loans to go to school. My mom didn't even graduate high school. So
Wait, why? If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
what?
It just...
I just told you.
If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
If your family's not poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Exactly. Exactly. So this is what the entire premise of the debate between Sinthe and Destiny is all about. Now, I haven't watched the debate yet, but yeah, this is an insane position from Destiny. Why would you need loans if you're poor? What are you saying? Who do you think the loans are for? Rich people? Upper middle class people? Are they the ones that can't afford college? What do you think a loan is, Destiny? When I saw that, I was listening to the debate for the first time, but before I even saw President Sunday's coverage of this, and oh my god, that is by far one of the dumbest things I have ever heard anybody say. I cannot wrap my head around how fucking brain dead, how horrifically stupid of an argument that truly is. Because, oh my god. Also, wait, one sec. Why the hell is Streamlabs not... Oh no. Why is my... Oh god, my thing isn't working. God damn it. I'm really sorry. There's a reason I always include timestamps. Jesus Christ. I need to change my display settings. Because I need... Oh god. Here we go. There we go. Move it here. Sorry, chat. Alright, and then we can revert. Alright, sorry. My thing was broken for a sec. Yeah, this isn't him being on the spectrum, okay? Now, interestingly enough, Sinthe sent me a little bit of data that sort of, well, let's just say it doesn't paint Destiny in the best light. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch this clip again, but with a specific emphasis on what the actual data has to say. I'm so excited. So, without further ado, hold on. What's the best way of doing this?
Like journal.
Hold on. If we do this, sorry, I want to have like a really good bit here. And then this will be like the part that I timestamp as like the start or something. Okay. Hold on.
I went to school with is not using the degrees that they paid for.
What did you go to college for?
Journalism.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
What do you mean?
Like journalism stuff?
You probably don't know my backstory. So because my family was poor, I had to take out loans to go to school. My mom didn't even graduate high school. So
Wait, why? If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Why do you think?
I just told you.
If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Why would I have to take out loans to go
Why
to
do you think?
What do you mean? I have to take out loans my family can't afford to pay to put me through school.
Hold on. Was your family actually poor, or did you just lie?
What are you talking about?
If you go to school and your family has a low gross income, you fill out the FAFSA, and the FAFSA is going to award you a ton of federal aid, assuming that you don't actually have the gross income from your parents to actually go to school. So if your parents are super poor, I don't know why you had to pay full out-of-state tuition to go to a university.
I did. Do you think? What do you mean? Did I lie?
I don't know how if your parents are poor.
Who does he think that loans are for? He's actually brain dead. Okay, so without further ado, because oh my god, I don't think he understands when somebody refers to themselves as poor. What does he think that they mean by that? Because like at the end of the day, if we're talking about somebody that's like even somebody that's barely scraping by, they might refer to themselves as poor, even though they're not literally living in poverty. They may refer to themselves that way simply because, they can't afford college, right? They can't afford the groceries half the time. If they're barely scraping by, living paycheck to paycheck, they're gonna have to take out loans, and they might categorize themselves as poor. That's not implausible, but Destiny is trying to paint Candace Owens as some sort of liar, which, don't get me wrong, she is, but not on the basis of her lying about the getting loans for college and shit. Poor is just low income. Yeah, literally. Bro doesn't know how economics works. Yeah, exactly. Now, I was going to watch this from Sinthe's perspective because she recorded it as well, but the audio balancing is kind of fucked. So Destiny, I guess for whatever wacky reason, decided to post his L, and he made a video called "Leftist Confronts Destiny for Candace Owens Debate," and I don't think he edited anything out that's important from what I understand, and let's just see what this is all about. I'm so excited.
Do I have to get a caretaker in here to help you with the conversation?
Are you Candace's bravest warrior?
What?
Are you Candace's most retarded offense?
No, there's probably more retarded ones.
What's the equivalent to URI level college that you would recommend going to?
Bro, it's journalism. Nobody cares. It's journalism.
Nobody cares.
Go to a school. Yeah, you'll be okay.
Are you retarded?
What? Yes, you'll be. Not every single degree requires you to go to the most prestigious school in the world. This is the. Yep. My logical leap of you were lying about this particular thing wasn't.
Why is he putting himself soying out in the intro?
Just built off that one thing. It was the totality of facts make it so that her story is either impossible, she's lying about a particular thing.
How is it impossible? What are you talking about?
Or it's so non-representative that she should never cite her personal experience in regards to college.
So wait, if your personal experience doesn't match with the average personal experience, you shouldn't say what your personal experience, like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. This makes no sense.
If you go to school and your family has a low gross income, you fill out the FAFSA, and the FAFSA is going to award you a ton of federal aid, assuming that you don't actually have the gross income from your parents to actually go to school. So if your parents are super poor, I don't know why you had to pay full out-of-state tuition to go to a university.
I did. Do you think? What do you mean? Did I lie?
I don't know how if your parents are poor, if they have a low gross income, how do you not qualify for the FAFSA?
Okay, well, all I can say to you is that
how much money do you think you get from that? Do you think it just pays your entire college tuition? That's not how it works. Why do you think student loans exist, Destiny? Do you think that they just exist for funsies for rich people to use? Or do you think that they exist for poor people to use because it's actually the poor people that can't it's I can't even speak. It's actually poor people that can't afford college. Holy shit. What? Who would have guessed?
I had to pay 35 almost. My school cost more, and by the end of it, and I'm also including because then I defaulted on my student
I need my fucking Adderall for this shit. God damn it.
loans and I had to pay it back. So now I had to pay back the bank for not being able to pay them on time.
Something doesn't match up here.
Okay, well, I'm telling you the truth, so I don't know what to say.
Did you fill out a FAFSA?
Yeah, well, I also didn't have parents that could help me fill it out. I was a first-generation college student. My dad...
you didn't have the same school counselor you told these people to ignore? You didn't talk to one of them and said, hey, can you help me fill out?
Like, if you're trying to shame me for not doing things right...
I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just saying the background doesn't make any sense. I'm not shaming anything.
I'm just like, I don't get your point here. Like, I'm telling you the truth. I have no reason to lie about this.
My point is, you complained about having $100,000 in debt. You told these people not to talk to counselors, and you said that your family was poor, so you went to school for journalism on an out-of-state tuition. You didn't fill out a FAFSA for any student aid.
Wait. Did she say that she didn't fill out a FAFSA? Was that what she said? What is he talking about? Again, this is a fundamental misunderstanding of what tuition is and who it's for. Again, it's not for rich people and upper middle class people. It's for poor people that can't afford college. That is the whole point. That's why people go in debt. They don't do it for fun. They're not like, yes, even though I am in a perfectly stable, financially good, upper middle class household, I am actually going to go into student debt for no apparent reason, even though there's no logical reason for me to do that. Like, what the fuck is he saying? Who does he think that student loans are for? It's not for the rich kids. It's not for the upper middle class kids. It's for people that are barely scraping by. That's who it's for.
I'm just saying, like, what is your point in saying, am I lying about it? Like,
because I don't understand how you came from a poor family and didn't fill out a FAFSA and get a ton of student aid.
I did fill out FAFSA.
And they didn't give you anything?
What do you, the two options, they pay the entire college tuition or they just don't pay anything at all. The two genders of FAFSA. Incredible. Oh my God. He's actually so retarded. And he's showing this in the beginning as if this is like some sort of own or something, as if this like debunks the criticism, but it makes him look worse.
I maybe got, in terms of I remember getting a Pell Grant that was like $8,000.
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Hi. Okay. What's up?
Hi. Yeah, I think the question you asked Candace Owens that kind of led into that whole college section starts you off on like a really crazy ass footing because it's just so obviously silly. If your family
This is objectively true, by the way.
is poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Yes, this was in the context of her saying that her family was unbelievably poor, that she had multiple siblings, and that she had done pretty well in school. And then she says that because my family is poor, we had to take out, I think she said she had $150,000 in debt in my conversation?
Do you think, Destiny, do you think that if somebody is super poor that they get to go to college for free? That's not how it works, my friend. I'm sorry.
And that didn't make sense to me why a poor black woman that does decent in school, I don't understand if you're poor. I don't understand here why you would have to take out loans to go to school.
You would take out loans to go to school because you don't have a lot of money. You said the FAFSA
Exactly.
is the way you could get out of that. It gives you a ton of federal aid, but the federal aid it gives you is subsidized lones.
It's not just subsidized loans. The federal aid,
but it's a majority of that, isn't it?
Well, a lot of it will be Pell Grants. A lot of it could.
Wait, she's right. Why is Destiny posting this as if this is some sort of win for him? He looks retarded.
Also be subsidized loans as well. There's also a lot of state aid.
Come on.
What?
Didn't ask you what a lot of it was. I asked you the majority of the loans they give out are not going to be in Pell Grants, right?
Well, it depends on the type of school you go to. If you go out of state, probably not. If you go in state, possibly, depending on the tuition. Yeah.
I'm asking you, when you fill out FAFSA, right? When you fill out that form, and student aid gives you money. The majority of the money they give out to people, do you think that's coming from Pell Grants, or is it
the majority of the money given out is, in totality, is probably going to be subsidized loans.
Yeah, the vast majority of it. So filling out FAFSA to get like a free ride to college is just going to give you a loan, right? That's what FAFSA is going to do. Right?
That's not the only thing. That's not the only. Hold on. What is the point you're trying?
Guys, it's not the only thing that FAFSA is for. You see, not only does it give you a loan, but it also gives you an additional $3. So it's you actually get an additional you get $3 of college for free. Isn't that just incredible? obviously that's a little bit of a hyperbole on my end. Look, I'm not, dude, I just took my fucking Adderall, so it hasn't kicked in yet. I'm too fucking retarded for this shit right now. This is fucking, I can't believe Destiny is defending the most blatantly, obviously wrong position. It's incredible. It's truly incredible.
Trying to make here? Are you trying to argue?
You are saying something crazy by saying that poor people taking out loans to go to school is strange.
If the central point was that she didn't seem to grasp the question at all, that was the confusing part of the question for her. Is if somebody says, if somebody says,
is the implication.
No. The implication is only.
I don't grasp it either. Why would
because you're probably from a rich family. That's fine. I understand.
Oh, you're dead wrong.
Oh my god. Destiny, you're fucking retarded. You're doing the same thing twice. The thing that you're being criticized for. Why? Why are you like this? Who do you think that you're convincing? Your audience? They're gonna side with you no matter what, I guess. But still. This is actually so fucking stupid. Now, the reason why I think that this data, these figures are so fucking funny to look at in the context of this is I would consider these bottom two, at the very least, these bottom two incomes, I would consider both of these to be poor. I think it would be reasonable to say if you're in either of these two categories, that you're poor. And the reason this is relevant is if we go, say for instance, what income is considered middle class? Okay, so middle class is anything between 50K and 150K a year. So that's middle class. In terms of how poor do you have to be for FAFSA? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's interesting. So here's one. Okay, here's what it says from college data. So to qualify for a zero EFC on the blah blah blah, family with dependent students can't make more than $29,000 annually. So this looks interesting, right? This is research that Destiny could have done. Okay, I'm doing this all on the fly. All right, so let's see here. So, how much of your income are you expected to spend on college? After deducting amounts for living expenses and tax payments, the FAFSA formula determines how much of your income is, quote, available to spend on college. This amount is called your adjusted available income. The FAFSA formula doesn't expect students or families to use all of their adjusted available income to pay for college. The formula allocates 50% of a dependent student's adjusted available income to cover college expenses, anywhere from 22 to 47% of a parent's available income. The higher your parent's income is, the more of it will count towards your EFC. So, what income is not counted in the FAFSA formula? As mentioned above, some income you and or your parents earn is protected to cover living and other expenses. This is called the income protection allowance, and it changes each year. The amount also differs depending on your family size and whether you are an independent student living on your own or supported by a spouse, or a dependent student supported by parents. For the 2023 to 2024 FAFSA, up to $7,600 of a dependent student's income is protected. Wait, per how long? Per year? Wait, is this... That can't be per year, right? That's not... If that's per year, that's fucking crazy for Destiny's argument. Is it per month? Or wait, fuck. I'm retarded. Shit. There's no way this is per year, is it? Up to 7,600, and is thus not considered EFC. Oh, that's the student's income. Sorry, I'm retarded. For parents, the income protection allowance depends on the number of people in the household and the number of students in college. According to the EFC formula guide for the 2023 to 2024 FAFSA, the income protection allowance for a married couple with one child in college is $21,200. These figures are different for independent students. Families may also be able to deduct employment expenses and tax payments from their total income. Okay. So, in some cases, a family income can result in an EFC of 0. If your EFC is 0, this doesn't mean that college is free. Many colleges will not meet 100% of a student's financial need. Okay, so this is exactly what I was looking for. This proves Destiny wrong. This destroys his entire argument here. So even if you have an EFC of 0, which means that in order to qualify for that, you must have a maximum of $7,395 per year in order to qualify for that. And even if that's the case, you still don't get college for free. That is the absolute poorest you can possibly be, and you still won't get 100% of it covered. You don't get college for free. You would still need loans. So if you look here, many colleges will not meet 100% of a student's financial need, and financial aid packages may include loans that a student must repay. So this would be, so even if Candace Owens was making less than 7,000, or if her family was making less than 7K a year, right? She would still have student loans that she would have to pay off. So Destiny is wrong. To qualify for a 0 EFC, a family with dependent students can't make more than a family. Oh shit! Wait, I'm retarded. Wait. So wait, Oh no. This is the money that they'd be getting. I'm sorry, I misread this. This is the maximum federal Pell Grant. So okay, a family with dependent students can't make more than $29,000 annually. Okay, so I got this wrong. I'm sorry, my Adderall still hasn't kicked in yet. I'm retarded. The parents did not. So here are the other criteria. Okay, the parents did not file a Schedule 1 with their tax form, or were not required to file an income tax return. Anyone in the parent's household received benefits from federal benefits programs such as food stamps or free and reduced lunch price lunch. And either of the parents is a dislocated worker. What is a dislocated worker? Dislocated worker definition FAFSA. Okay. Dislocated workers are individuals who have lost their jobs due to circumstances beyond their control. It's important to note that workers who have been terminated due to unsatisfactory job performance are generally not considered dislocated workers. Okay. So you have to keep in mind that some people might categorize poor as anything below 50K, right? Some people might categorize it that way. It's going to depend on the person, right? Again, where you draw the line is going to be somewhat arbitrary, but if we're talking about, okay, so they can't make more than $29,000 a year in order to get 0 EFC. which I'm not sure if was Candace Owens saying that she got a 0 EFC. Did she say her EFC was 0? Because that's pretty important. Either way, even if she did, it seems to be the case that the financial aid packages do include loans. So like this isn't implausible at all. So, and then as well as meeting one of these requirements. So that would mean that like, let's say Candace's parents made like $25K a year or something, right? In total. There's not necessarily a reason to believe that any of these other requirements were met, from what I understand. Okay. So let's continue with this, because now that we've done a little bit more research, I wanna watch some more of the argument from Destiny.
Or if they have a
Listen,
low gross income,
here-
how do you not qualify for the FAFSA?
Okay, well, all I can say to you is that
She did qualify for the FAFSA.
I had to pay 35 almost. My school cost more, and by the end of it, and I'm also including because then I defaulted on my student loans and I had to pay it back. So now I had to pay back the bank for not being able to pay them on time.
Okay, so what seems to be the case is she had whatever a smaller amount of student loans or whatever, but because she was poor, she wasn't able to pay them off right away. So because of how loans work, interest built up over time. She wasn't able to repay the bank and whatnot. Which sort of required her to pay more money. This definitely doesn't seem implausible on her end, and I don't know why Destiny is trying to use this as an argument. It doesn't really make any sense.
Something doesn't match up here.
Okay, well, I'm telling you the truth, so I don't know what to say.
Did you fill out a FAFSA?
Yeah, well, I also didn't have parents that could help me fill it out. I was a first-generation college student. My dad...
you didn't have the same school counselor you told these people to ignore? You didn't talk to one of them and said, hey, can you help me fill out?
Like, if you're trying to shame me for not
I'm
doing
not trying
things
to
right,
shame you. I'm
but,
just saying the background doesn't make any sense. I'm not shaming anything.
I'm just like, I don't get your point here. Like, I'm telling you the truth. I have no reason to lie about this.
My point is, you complained about having $100,000 in debt. You told these people not to talk to counselors, and you said that your family was poor, so you went to school for journalism on an out-of-state tour.
Yes, that's how college works. Yes, you're gonna be in debt if you can't afford college. That's how loans work. When you haven't paid off your loans, that means that you're in debt. That's sort of like the entire premise there. This is fucking retarded. So, I know this was like a long research segment, I guess, but I found it to be necessary. Even okay, I think my Adderall is starting to kick in, so I can feel it in my system. So, anyways, Density L Sinthe W, hell yeah, dude. Destiny's arms are so small. True. Both of them are insufferably annoying. Their voices are like nails in a chalkboard. I disagree. Sinthe is based, okay? Don't disrespect my girl Sinthe, okay? She's fucking based. Alright? She's based.
Wrong, dog. Wrong one for that one.
That's fine.
If you want to play the Whose Family is Poorer game, you're playing it with the wrong one.
Okay, that's fine. But typically, if you fill out a FAFSA, especially if you do decently on tests, especially if you're like minority status or whatever, you should probably be going to school, if not for free, for very, 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 very low cost of attendance. You should be getting
That's not how it works. Even if you are in the lowest income bracket, even if you have less than 29K a year, okay? It literally says right here, that if your EFC is 0, which is the absolute most you can get from a FAFSA, this doesn't mean that college is free. Many colleges will not meet 100% of a student's financial need, and financial aid packages may include loans that a student must repay. Destiny, I don't know how you're so fucking stupid that you didn't do... This was me doing 5 seconds of research on the fly before my Adderall kicked in. If I can do 5 seconds of research to find that before my Adderall kicks in, Destiny, then you should... In a debate with fucking Candace Owens that you should have spent days preparing for, rather than a few seconds researching when you're off your Adderall? Yeah, that's a fucking problem. You fucking dumbass. You're actually so brain dead. It's incredible. Truly incredible. I'm just astonished. My yearly costs are less than 400 a year, parentheses Irish. Well, that's because you live in a country where you're not expected to pull yourself up from your bootstraps, which is physically impossible, obviously. It's kind of why the phrase was made. But people don't get that when they say that usually.
If you fill out the FAFSA, the maximum you could possibly get in terms of Pell Grants from filling out the FAFSA will not be even close to encompassing.
Yeah, yes, this was the other thing. Right? In terms of the Pell Grant, the maximum is $7,395. That is the maximum. This is the most you're gonna get. You're not gonna be able to pay for 4 years of college with $7,000. That's not how college works. You're gonna be in debt. Wait. Is the 7K per year, or is it just a flat? Is it like a flat cost or whatever, or a flat like a flat amount? Because that also does make some difference. But like even if this is per year, this isn't always going to be enough. Like it's just not going to be enough. College is fucking expensive. Like I don't think Destiny gets that.
So even half of your tuition.
Pell Grants aren't
the
even
overall cost of going to college.
Hold on. First of all, Pell Grants aren't the only thing that you get for aid. I'm pretty sure every single state in the United States
loans from aids. Yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure every single state has tuition types of grants, like literally free money, that are built into all of these different programs. Like in
but how much free money? Is it enough to pay off college, or do you have to go in debt? Destiny, you're retarded.
California, there's a ton of programs that are available in the particular states that she lived in. People email me stuff that there's a ton of aid available.
In Rhode Island, if you're super poor and you're in Rhode Island and you fill out, or you're outside of Rhode Island going to a school in it, you fill out the FAFSA, right? You fill it all out, fill it out properly, and you get money from that. How do you think that if you're just sufficiently poor, that they're going to give from FAFSA alone, you're going to be able to pay for more than 50% of your college, not including the loan portion? From just the non-loan stuff that FAFSA will give you.
Are you talking about cost of attendance or tuition?
I'm talking about cost of tuition overall, but if we want to talk about just tuition, we can, right?
I don't know what cost of tuition overall means. I'm asking you, are you talking about cost of attendance, or are you talking about just tuition?
I just said I just told you what I'm talking about.
You said cost of tuition overall. I don't know what cost of tuition. Yeah. I'm not interrupting, but you said cost of tuition overall. So I'm just curious.
You're not understanding because you're interrupting, right? What I'm telling you is that either of those, either overall cost of going to college, including your room and board, including both the room and board that you pay for yourself when you're paying for your own housing and food, or in paying for things like transportation, you can do that. Or we can just look at purely the tuition cost, and you still won't be able to get more than half of it through things that FAFSA gives you as free money. Like, did you fill out the FAFSA?
I actually did. Okay, so
you actually did fill out the FAFSA.
In Florida, your in-state tuition is $6,360.
Okay.
$60. So I'm looking up from 2024 to 2025. The maximum Pell Grant award is $7,400. This exceeds the total cost of in-state tuition. So can you explain what you mean when you say you couldn't even cover up to half of that?
The total cost of in-state, she wouldn't.
How does that? Does that actually? Wait, what? Wait, what is his source on this?
Doing in-state. She's from Connecticut.
Okay,
and I don't even think she's eligible for the
Hold on, wait. You've jumped to
either because she's journalism, right?
You jumped to a different. You've jumped to a different thing.
A different thing? No, I didn't jump to a different thing. I just addressed the point directly, which is you think that for some reason you think that for some reason you're gonna get like enough free money out of FAFSA to pay for even half of your tuition, and you're just dead wrong.
Yeah, and I'm.
Yeah, how much? Wait, how much? Fuck. Like if we're talking about like wait, what college did Candace Owens go to? Because that's gonna be important, I think. Let me look. Candace Owens college. So Candace Owens, I think, went to the University of Rhode Island, from what I understand. Because that's the first thing that's showing up. So, yeah, it's literally the first result. So, I mean, okay. How old is Candace Owens? Okay, so she's 34. Okay. Let's see here. Early life and education. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So we've got Owens pursued an undergraduate degree in journalism at the University of Rhode Island. She dropped out after her junior year because of an issue with her student loan. Afterwards, she worked as an intern for Vogue magazine in New York. She dropped out because of an issue with her student loan. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. Let's look into the University of Rhode Island. Okay. University of Rhode Island cost. Out of state. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we've got average cost before and after aid. So if we look at this, so the average cost after aid is a little under 20K. And then before aid, it's roughly 33,000. So 15,000 of that is going to be tuition. 17,000 is going to be other shit. So so if we're talking about average cost, if you have less than $30,000, so if you're poor, average cost after aid is going to be around 12,500, right? So it might have been less for Candace. It was probably more like 10,000 potentially. I guess not accounting for inflation or anything. But that's like a lot of money, right? That's like a lot of money. Like if your family is barely scraping by, like paying up like $10,000 is not easy to save. You have to keep in mind that like that cost, like those loans are gonna go up, right? That's just how interest works. So you're gonna have to pay interest most likely, from at least based on what Candace said. Yeah, so it's not free. It's yeah. No. Not even close to being free. Okay. I think that kind of proves the point. Yeah, no, 10 grand doesn't come out of thin air. And I think that's per year, I believe. All right. Let's see. Candace went to an out-of-state super expensive college for no good reason. I mean, I guess you kind of have a point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. So it's a public 4-year college. I don't know why she would go out of state. Oh wait, I just read the I read it. I read the average cost in state. That was a mistake. Okay. So here's the average cost before aid out of state. So, and then here's the, and then the less than 30K. It's okay. So it's roughly the same, I think. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here. University of Rhode Island journalism. Okay, so it seems like they are decent with journalism, from what I understand. Seems like something that they're... Alright. I'm getting too much into the weeds of this. Can you check out my new short in a bit? Sorry, we're really getting into the weeds. It's really... Either way, it's still a Destiny L.
Showing you that, first of all, it's like 80% of kids go to in-state schools. You're not typically going to an out-of-state school as a poor person. And when I look at the cost of tuition for most schools, I'm pretty sure, I think the Pell Grant will cover, I don't know if it's most states, but it'll cover almost all the tuition, or all the tuition, I think in almost every state.
No, I have no idea where the fuck you get that from. But dog, in the case of URI, even for in-state, you're not covering all the tuition.
Yeah.
And
well, I accidentally read the in-state numbers, and yeah, I came to that same conclusion.
she's not getting in-state. So I have no idea what you brought up in-state. It's irrelevant.
Well, because we wouldn't typically, because we wouldn't be typically talking about, we wouldn't be talking about in-state, I'm sorry, we typically wouldn't be talking about out-of-state tuition when we're talking about like students with huge financial needs or whatever.
Okay, but just because that's not typically the case doesn't mean it's never the case, right? We're talking about Candace Owens specifically. And she did go out of state. So if we're trying to determine whether or not she's lying, it's not going to be on the basis of whether or not she was out of state, right? I don't think it's implausible that somebody would go out of state for college. It could be the case that for whatever reason she really wanted to go to that college. I don't know why, and maybe it's not the most logical decision, but it's not implausible. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the only real argument that Destiny has is, why is it out of state? But I don't have any reason to believe that automatically, like, that's such, I don't know, that's like, is that enough evidence to say that she wasn't poor because she went to college out of state? Like, what was she, like 18, making a bad financial decision? That's not implausible, right? Like, if she's like a first generation college student, if she, okay. So, let's see here. Hold on. Personal life? Okay. Nope, that's her marriage. That's not what I'm looking for. How about Candace Owens' parents? Okay. Robert Owens. All right. All right, let's look at this guy. Okay. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Fuck. All right. Go to Stanford High School. Stanford High School. Public schools. Hold on. Her grandmother, an American. Sorry, I'm just doing some research on this. Right. So, what kind of area is this in? Okay. All right. Let's read about this. So, okay. $21 million, 2 months of construction, 22 classrooms. Okay. New addition was 59 million. Okay. What kind of area is this? Okay. Because generally, I'm not getting anything I'm looking for here. I don't know. Interesting. Relatives? George Farmer and Michael Farmer. Oh, okay. That's her father-in-law. And then we have conservative activism. Political views. Okay, I'm not finding anything useful here. Oh, here's a fun one. In 2017, Owens stated she was in favor of banning transgender individuals who are undergoing sex reassignment surgery, from serving in the military, but she did not oppose fully transitioned transgender individuals. Okay. That's interesting. Of course, false pedo accusations. Okay. So, like, it's not like she doesn't lie about shit. Yeah, I don't know. Comments about Hitler, great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting anything that's useful. I don't know. I guess we'll have to. Cute pupper, thank you. But yeah, hello everybody. Going out of state is in the minority. What do you mean? Yeah, it is generally going to be in the minority, but that doesn't mean. I guess. How often do poor people go to college out of state? Okay. What percentage poverty go to college? Is it worth going out of state if you're poor? All right, I guess we could read this. Okay. So, I guess this is like somebody that... Some like random person that was most likely trying to go to college. So, hi, I'm trying to decide whether going to an out-of-state college is even worth the money. I am a pretty average/decent student, live in Washington, and I applied to schools like and then a list of schools, blah, blah, blah. I know this is a private school, so I probably won't end up going if I did get in. I'm not sure if I can even get into the University of Washington, since my grades are borderline. Same goes for these schools. I got accepted in the University of Missouri, but I'm not sure about the aid yet. I know for sure that I will get a ton of aid from Western. My sister goes there and only pays about $5,000 per year. And then my family makes under $5,000, and it worries me thinking about the huge load of debt I will get myself into. That's interesting. That's interesting. This isn't what I was looking for, but this actually proves Destiny more wrong. So this person's family makes under $5,000, and the number one concern is a huge load of debt. It's almost like when you go to college and you're poor, there's like a huge load of debt that you go into. So my dad is really pushing me to go to Penn State or University of Wisconsin if I don't get into University of Washington. I just don't think it's really worth going like $100,000 plus in debt, especially since my family is extremely poor. My dad says it's fine, and a degree at those schools will get me good money. But I honestly think going to a state school like Western Washington will be just as good as long as I put effort into it. I'll only consider going to an out-of-state school if I have to pay nearly $15K a year, but no more than that. What do you guys think? This is so frustrating. That's interesting. That's really interesting. So the fact that this is even up for a debate, the fact that this person is debating their own father, right? What this tells me is that it's not implausible that say for instance, Candace's parents had a similar mindset and were like, oh, okay, you didn't get into this good school that's nearby, but you got into this other good school that's like the same quality. It's another state. So I think it's worth going into more debt, right? So it could be the case that her parents pressured her into that, and were in favor of her going there. And, she most likely didn't have like a good counter argument. She'd have no reason to believe that that's not the case, right? Like, what is she gonna, like, it's not like she's gonna be wiser or smarter than her parents, right? So here are a few things that have been said. Okay. So one person says, absolutely not worth getting into so much debt to go out of state. As a student, you are only eligible for $5,500 a year in Stanford loans your freshman year. Any more than that, your parents would have to borrow in their names or co-sign for you. You should try and avoid anything more than about $20,000 to $30,000 in debt in the total 4 years. Western sounds like a good idea for me. Okay. So here's what another person says. So my family makes under 5K. Okay. So they're quoting that. Sorry, but your dad has no idea what he's talking about. Graduating from University of Washington or Penn State or University of Wisconsin will not mean that you'll be earning more than if you graduated from Western Washington University, right? But again, the fact that this is all up for debate. As a student, I agree it's not worth the debt and to have to travel that far, but I have two friends who have received excellent aid packages. Okay. So it could be the case that maybe the aid packages from the university that of Rhode Island that Candace went to could have had better financial aid. So Candace Owens College, right? So she went to University of Rhode Island, right? Where was she born again? Was she born in Colorado? No, she was born in New York. Wait. Stanford High School. Oh, no. Connecticut. My bad. My bad. Okay. So, Connecticut. So if we go to Student Aid Connecticut. Let's see here. So then again, this will be more recent, so I don't know. You know what? This is a whole rabbit hole. America is so backwards. This is true. Bald Martin be looking especially bald today. True. Anyways, one guy equals evidence. That's not what I said, E. Martinez. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that if we're specifically talking about whether or not it's plausible that Candace Owens, as a first generation college student, would go out of state, the fact that this would even be up for debate, the fact that someone would ask about it online, goes to show that it's not implausible that she, as someone in her late teens at the time, would make a poor decision, because what if her parents don't know much about the subject? Why would they be stopping her? It seems to be the case that that it's entirely possible that her parents would not have understood the ramifications of doing so. So it is a bad financial decision, but I don't think it's implausible, right? It's like, I mean, the fact that I had to look this up to see whether or not it's plausible, it's like, well, I don't fucking know, right? And Candace is 34, right? So, if we're talking about, let's see here. So she most likely would have gotten into, yeah, she would have gotten into student debt in like 2009 roughly, right? Or no, 2008 I think. Yeah, probably 2008 or 2009. So because in 2007 she was 17 and it was a senior in high school. So the year after this, so in either 2008 or 2009, she would have she would have gone to she would have started going to college most likely. I guess it would also depend on whether or not she took a gap year, I guess. I know this is a chill stream, but can you do a fit check? Yes. Here is my epic outfit today. All right. But yeah, this is like a chill stream where I research everything, because I'm trying to see, like, is it possible that maybe Destiny is just articulating himself poorly? I doubt it, but yeah, I don't know. So 2008. So she would have been using the internet in 2008, right? So you have to keep in mind that it would have been a lot harder to research whether or not it's a good idea to go out of state. Like, what is she going to go off of other than what her parents tell her is a good idea, right? And it seems to be the case that it's definitely not implausible that her parents would have encouraged a bad financial decision, right? It's not like her parents were educated on the matter. Like, how the fuck would she know, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna close those tabs and we're gonna continue. I know we're going through this really slowly.
Because out of state is,
That's insane.
It's less than
in terms of
less than 20% of students even do out of state tuition or out of state schools.
Less than 20% of students even do out of state schooling. If you're in New England, that's a lot more common in particular. If you're in New England, it's way higher. Because of the fact that New England has things like the NERSP. I guess it was tuition break now in New England, right?
Did she say any RSP? Okay, wait. Any RSP. Is that what she said? Okay, so that stands for the New England Regional Student Program. So, okay. Let's see here. All right. So, if we look at this, the University of New Hampshire participates in the New England Board of Higher Education's New England Regional Student Program, NESRP for short, which is what she just mentioned, where New England public universities and colleges offer a number of undergraduate curricula with reduced tuition to students from other New England states. New England residents admitted to participating in programs pay the UNH state tuition plus 75%. If you do not change your major to a non-participating major prior to receiving your degree, you will be required to pay the regular out-of-state tuition for the remainder of your time. Okay, so she didn't change her major. The NERSP tuition rate is subject to change any time. As the list of approved UNH programs, students applying to the NERSP approved major will be eligible to receive the NERSP tuition discount, including any merit scholarships that students may qualify for based on academic achievement. Yeah, okay, so this is actually applicable here. I don't know how the fuck Sinthe found this, but Jesus Christ. She actually did her research. Fuck me, dude. I would not have been able to find this, I don't think. Cause yeah, she went from Connecticut to Rhode Island. So when considering a change of major to or from an NERSP approved major, students should contact the financial aid office. Okay. And then I'm assuming that journalism is approved by is an approved major of NERSP. Journalism and approved NERSP major. I can't spell. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm not getting anything. Oh wait, here's the list of majors and the intuition, or sorry, not the tuition rate. Fuck, I'm retarded. Okay. So, okay. So if we go here, all right, let's see here. Justice, no. Let's see a degree. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, wait. Is where journalism might not be covered by this. Wait. A list of UNH programs available. Other programs may be added or existing so maybe it used to exist. But okay, we've got data science, classics, okay, forestry, genetics, international affairs, information technology, linguistics, justice studies. Shit, I don't know. Sustainability. Offered only as dual major. Declared a first major. Earned a GPA. For senior year. Okay. Associate degree programs. Okay, wait. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. Maybe Sinthe's wrong about this. Shit, I don't know. She could have fucked this up. I don't know. Visit this. Let's see here. New England Board of Higher Education. Shit. Students and parents. Tuition break. Okay. Learn more. Okay. All right. Search for programs. Okay, so this is actually perfect, okay? So all right. So option A, select your state. So so she's from Connecticut. So we're going to do Connecticut, okay? Select school here. Community College of Rhode Island. Okay? All right. So this would be the way of looking at this, okay? Tuition break programs. Okay. So I guess we can scroll through. So if we look at the undergrad tuition rates, so in-state 4.6K, out-of-state 36K, tuition break 6K, tuition savings. Okay, wait. So wait, does it mean that out-of-state normally you would pay this much instead of this much? But then you save this much on tuition? Because let me see if that makes logical sense. Because I want to see where these numbers are coming from. So if we do 13,086 minus 6936 or is 6150. Okay, so that means that so the out-of-state tuition minus the tuition break equals the tuition savings. So would that be the tuition savings of being in state? Or okay, wait, tuition break. Or is that or are those the savings on going? All right, let's look at all of the all of the different programs. We got this, communication and film, okay. Engineering, medical, Okay, wait. This is, I don't see journal. Wait. How do we get to... Oh, shit. Wait, how do we know... Shit, I don't know. Wait, what kind of... First of all, what kind of degree is journalism? Fuck, I'm retarded. I don't know this. Bachelor's degree. Okay. All right. So we're looking at the wrong thing here. Wait, we don't want associate. So we would want bachelor's degrees, right? Wait. I'm so confused here. Hey, Femyoz, did I miss much? I mean, this is like a chill research stream kind of thing. To see if it's... To see if Candace Owens is lying or if Destiny is just too retarded to research. Rhode Island. Okay. Tuition break programs. So how do I find... Oh shit. I don't know. We're really getting into the... Okay, so... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so these are the bachelor's degree programs, and I don't see journalism. But maybe it would be categorized as something else. Mass communication. Bachelor of Science, journalism. Bachelor of Arts. So if we're looking at... let's see here. I don't know. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I'm retarded. I guess I'd have to ask Sinthe where I could find that. I don't know what sources she's used. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this is. So, NRSP. Loan deferment? No. Graduate? No. I'm looking for. Alright, I'm not finding it. NERSP journalism? Did I search that? I don't know. Maybe this? Stability program. No, I don't want that shit. Film media. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Film media. Okay, wait. This is directly from the University of Rhode Island. So this is going to be the most important source. Okay. So please note, in some majors, regional tuition does not apply until year 3 or 4. Okay, wait, how much is regional tuition for this? Okay. The above tuition and fee amounts is estimated 3% increase. Final tuition and fee rates will be available in March. Housing and food expenses are estimated based on double room and standard meal plan. Okay. All costs are estimated. Do not include health insurance. Okay. Regional tuition majors. Okay. So these are film and media. Would that count as would journalism fall under media? I don't know, I'm retarded. I never considered going to journalism, to be completely honest. Writing and rhetoric? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I mean, regional tuition majors. Media college major. Would it be a... Would communication and media be like a... Like, could you categorize journalism under that? Or are they like completely separate things? Of reports. Communication and media. Because I don't know. Candace Owens kind of bad though. She's not. I can't stand her. I just want to know if Destiny is like lying about this. Like, it was definitely a really stupid thing for him to say. But okay. Film/media. I guess. Is journalism the same as a media major college? Oh, interesting. So there might actually be a categorical distinction there. Okay. Essentially, media communication is the study of technology. Oh, that's interesting. Media communication study of technology and its specific uses for communication. Oh, that's multimedia. In the United States, some schools do not award the BJ degree. Instead, confer a Bachelor of Arts, Journalism. Okay. It's communication, Bachelor Science. Okay. Bachelor of Journalism. Is media and journalism. Okay. Fuck, I don't know. It's like, okay, it's like, what does journalism fall under? Okay. So journalism majors work in many different fields, including media, public relations, advertising, and business. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Media, public relations. Okay, wait, maybe what we should do is we should look for media, public relations, advertising, and business and see if those specifically. Okay. So we've got film and media, not advertising. Okay, interesting. What else? Public relations and business. See if we can find either of those. Wait, wrong one. Okay. No, we don't see business. And then what was the other one? Public relations. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. I don't see it there. Communication and film. Okay, wait. Concentrations, communication, film / media. Fuck, I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna have to ask Sinthe for a fucking source. Hold on. Let me go to Discord. Let me close my blinds. Alright, this is like... This is like the opposite of an algorithm maxing stream because it's like a bunch of research. I'm gonna ask Sinthe, can you send me a source that demonstrates that journalism is an approved NERSP major by any chance? Okay. We'll see. Hopefully we get something. I don't know if we will. Alright, we'll look in a little bit.
Right.
Wait, if you've got the NERSP, that allows you to attend another school.
She doesn't have the NERSP.
She what?
She doesn't. She doesn't. I'm telling you.
No, she doesn't.
A journalist wouldn't.
Oh shit. If only I had watched a few seconds ahead. Okay, wow, I just wasted a bunch of time. I'm actually retarded. I thought that she would. Okay. So, she most likely went down the same line of research. She probably did the same fucking research that I just did, looking to see, and couldn't find journalism in that list. Wait, why did Sinthe bring it up then? Wait, hold on.
The fact that New England has things like the NERSP, 20% of students even do out-of-state schooling. If you're in New England, that's a lot more common in particular. If you're in New England, it's way, way higher. Because of the fact that New England has things like the NERSP.
Why bring up the NERSP then? Why bring that up if that didn't apply to Candace specifically?
I guess it was tuition break now in New England, right?
Wait, if you've got the NERSP, that allows you to attend another school.
She doesn't have the NERSP.
She what?
She doesn't. She doesn't. I'm telling you.
No, she doesn't.
It's very a journalist.
Okay, but then why did you bring it up then? I just spent like ages trying to find it. I'm actually retarded. Dumb girl, shut up. I was doing research because, look, I wanted to. I wasn't sure what the result would be, and like. Okay, to be fair, after watching this, I wouldn't have done nearly as much research. However, I still would have looked into it just to like make sure that journalism isn't categorized that way.
Wouldn't.
I understand that, but
I'm not sure you do. I'm glad you do now.
What are you talking about? Hold on, you're just here to be pedantic. Because you're retarded.
How am I being pedantic? You just said you said a stupid thing, and now you're trying to run away from it because you know damn well it's dumb. You asked if your family is poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school? If you fill out the FAFSA, you're taking out loans in 90% of cases.
What do you think what do you think the overall point was when I wait, hold on.
The overall point when you asked that question was that you think that it's strange for poor people to take out loans to go to school. You think that's abnormal.
Okay, wait, hold on.
You?
I'm sorry, wait, I wasn't here. Okay, what do you think my overall point was?
That's the same thing holy shit, what's wrong with you?
I just said I stepped away for a second. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. Yeah. No, I'm here.
Okay, look, I heard what you said. You stepped away. I'm saying, what the is wrong with you? You're like mid-conversation walking away. Do you have ADHD or something?
I had a phone.
Okay, so this is the first part in the debate where I'm going to say this is probably bad optics on Synthe's end because she's coming across as like super aggro. This isn't going to work for convincing Destiny's audience. They're going to think, "Oh, bad faith," right? They're going to do the Vosh defense of, "Oh, you're bad faith. Oh, you're not coming in good faith," right? This is at least in my opinion, this is bad optics. It is kind of entertaining. Like if you're not like a Destiny fan, it's like, yeah, fucking whatever, right? But if you're trying to pull over Destiny's audience to the further to the left, this isn't how you do it.
If your family is poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school? You asked that question because, like you said, you think it's strange for poor people to take out.
She's right about this though. The actual point she's making, like the general proposition she's made, is objectively correct, right?
Loans to go to school. You think it's abnormal? I'm asking, do you actually think that's abnormal? Do you think most poor people don't take out loans to go to school?
What do you? Hold on, I'm trying to see if you. I don't know. I can't tell if you have.
Hold on, it
autism
doesn't answer
or...
my question. Just answer it. You're the one being autistic.
No.
Walked
In
away
the course of that
mid-conversation.
conversation, what am I asking when I say that?
You're asking if your family is poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school? And the implication is.
Okay, this is an interesting thing that Destiny just did here. So, for those of you who didn't catch it, he's asking Sinthe to define his position for him. That's really interesting. Hold on, let's play this again.
And just answer it. You're the one being autistic.
No. In the course of that conversation, what am I asking when I say that?
What am I asking when I say that?
You're asking if your family is poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school? And the implication is that it's strange for poor people to take out loans to go to school.
No matter what Sinthe says here, Destiny's most likely going to find a way, and I haven't pre-watched this or anything, he's most likely going to find a way of being like, no, here's why you misinterpreted my position, even if she accurately states it.
What are you doing?
Okay. If that's what you think it is, you just didn't follow the conversation. I don't know what else to say to you.
I promise I did not pre-watch this.
What did you really mean?
The implication is that it doesn't make sense that she would have the level of debt that she did, given the fact that she came from a poor family, and should be able to qualify for grants of student aid to subsidize a lot of the cost of education there.
A lot of the cost? Or
Wait.
Did, given the fact that she...
Hold on.
The implication is that it doesn't make sense that she would have the level of debt that she did, given the fact that she came from a poor family, and...
Hold on. So wait, how long did it take her to pay off the student loans? Student loan debt rate. Interest rate. Interest rates by year. Okay. Okay. Direct subsidized versus direct unsubsidized. Okay. But this only goes back to 2013. Okay, I mean, this is most likely pretty close. Like, these numbers are going to be pretty close to whatever it was. Okay, oh, here's something interesting. 2008 to 2009. So this is roughly when Candace Owens went to college. Cut subsidized Stafford loan interest rates for undergraduate students, 6.0%, 5.6%, 4.5, and 3.4. The return to 6.8, 2012 to 13. Interesting. Only available to undergraduates, not graduates. Interesting. Okay. That would be the interest. And so if we go back here over to the...
Shame me for not
I'm
doing
not trying
things
to
right.
shame these people
Hold on.
tuition to go to a university.
I did.
Hold on. Let's watch this again.
The FAFSA is going to award you a ton of...
What do you mean?
Take out-
What? I just told you.
If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Why would I have to take out loans to go to...
An incredibly retarded thing to say.
I have to take out loans my family can't afford to pay to put me through school.
Hold on. Was your family actually poor, or did you just lie?
What are you talking about?
If you go to school and your family has a low gross income, you fill out the FAFSA, and the FAFSA is going to award you a ton of federal aid, assuming that you don't actually have the gross income from your parents to actually go to school. So if your parents are super poor, I don't know why you had to pay full out-of-state tuition to go to a university.
I did. Do you think? What do you mean? Did I lie?
I don't know how, if your parents are poor, if they have a low gross income, how do you not qualify for the FAFSA?
Okay, well, all I can say to
She qualified for the FAFSA, though. She filled it out. That doesn't pay for everything.
you is that I had to pay 35 almost. My school cost more, and by the end of it, and I'm also including.
My school cost more. Okay, wait. How much did her school cost? But she ended up having to pay $35,000. And that would include the interest.
Including because then I defaulted on my student loans and I had to pay it back. So now I had to pay back the bank for not being able to pay them on time.
Something doesn't.
I just wish that Candace gave like specific dates or like specific years, I guess. Maybe not specific dates, right? You're not gonna have the fucking dates memorized. They're like, oh yeah, like in like roughly like 2008, that's like when I started going to college, right? So it cost this much, and then like in 2012, like this much debt was racked up, and then and then over the course of this many years, I was paying this much back on average, right? If she had given the specific numbers, this would be a lot easier, right? But her not having all of the numbers doesn't make her lying. That doesn't mean she's lying. So 35,000. 35,000. Okay, wait, let's go back. Hold on. 35,000. University of Rhode Island cost out of state. Okay. So cost before aid. So we're talking about an annual cost here, okay? So if we're okay, wait. Oh no. Hold on, how do I get to this site? Okay. This is in-state, right? So we're talking about average cost after aid. Okay, and then this is out of state. So let's take, so because this number is out of state, this 12,691, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take, I don't know if this is good or not. 691. Okay, so this is for people with less than 30K, okay? And then we're going to divide that by this number, okay? Divided by 33,150. This is probably mathematically wrong, but it'll get us closer. Wait. What was I doing? Wait. 12,691. Yeah. Divided by 33,150. And then times 51,632. Something like that. So it's probably gonna be closer to like 20K. I don't know. I'm probably doing the math a little bit wrong. Right? It's gonna be between 10 and 20K most likely. That's my guess. Right? And that's per year. And if we go back to the Candace Owens Wikipedia, no, I don't want husband. I just want her Wikipedia. Okay. So that would mean that because the University of Rhode Island issue with her student loan, okay. So she dropped out after her junior year. So that means that she would have gone for 3 out of 4 years. Okay. So this actually does add up, because she said that she had to pay $35,000, right? So that would mean that like, so if let's say she paid, 10K a year, right? If that was what, or yeah, let's say she had 10K a year, right? And that was the cost after aid, and then plus whatever, like $5,000 of interest, some shit like that. This is actually reasonable. This is actually like, in fact, if anything, her having a very rough estimate and not the exact numbers, and just so happening to, this does actually, this adds up. I think Candace is telling the truth here. She's telling the truth. I mean, Like, obviously, even if she wasn't, like, it doesn't change that Destiny said a really retarded thing. But based on the numbers, yeah, the math actually adds up. The math actually adds up.
Should be able to qualify for grants of student aid to subsidize a lot of the cost of education there.
A lot of the cost or most of the cost?
I don't know what her exact financial status was, and I don't know what every single grant that could be offered by Rhode Island is. So I'd have to go and research that particular institution to find out. But I would.
Well, I actually researched the particular institution and how much it costs per year, and her having $35,000 dollars of debt does make sense. That it adds up. It adds up. It's definitely not implausible. There's no reason to accuse her of lying there. She's lied about other shit. Why bring up something that there's no evidence of her lying about?
Why are you jumping to the conclusion she's lying about it if you have no fucking clue?
Because her story doesn't make sense. The idea that a person from a poor family would do an out-of-state school at max tuition for a degree that doesn't pay much is not conceivable to me.
So now he's changed his argument over to why would you go out of state? I don't think it's implausible that somebody would go out of state necessarily, though. Like, you could argue it's a bad financial decision, and I would probably agree with you, right? But it's not implausible. Like, you can't just accuse her of lying, especially not when the amount of tuition that she had racked up and had to pay off actually makes sense. The $35K adds up. That is well within the ballpark of a reasonable amount of money that you would expect given her situation that she's described.
Poor people don't generally make those decisions.
It's not conceivable to you that a poor person could go to college for a dumb degree? Really,
that's
what I just said?
Is that what I just said?
Yes. Did you hear what you just said?
Well, he specified out of state, to be fair, but it's still not inconceivable.
Said it doesn't make sense to me that a poor person would go to an out-of-state school for a dumb degree and not qualify for any financial aid.
Wait, what? Wait. She qualified for financial aid. We just went over the numbers. After getting financial aid, it makes sense. It is completely plausible. It is within the realm of plausibility that she would have racked up $30,000 to $40,000 of debt. I mean, she said $35,000, right? She had $35,000 that she had to pay off, right? Which makes sense considering the fact that, okay, roughly it probably would have been like whatever, $10K a year. It was after her junior year that she stopped going because she wasn't able to, because of issues with her debt or whatever, right? So she went for 3 years. That's going to be like $10K a year. That's going to be $30K. And that's after tuition is paid. And then you have whatever, all of like the interest and shit from the loans, right? So I think it's entirely reasonable to assume that she's telling the truth here, right? That this is with financial aid. So what Destiny is doing here is entirely dishonest, or he just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Again, this is me doing whatever research on the fly too. Like I didn't pre-prepare this, right? That probably would have been more entertaining if I did, but like I want to show like the entire thought process behind this. Like again, like if you're gonna debate somebody as well known as Candace Owens, you got to do your research beforehand. You have to make sure that if you're gonna accuse her of something as serious as that, you have to have the evidence to back it up, which Destiny didn't.
When did we say she doesn't qualify for any financial aid? Where did that come from?
Well, because initially when I was asking her about filling out the FAFSA and everything, she was like, FAFSA, I don't know what that is. And then...
No, she said that she filled out the FAFSA. What are you talking about?
And then
no,
she said...
she wasn't.
She literally said, I didn't have parents to help me fill it out.
That's an entirely different proposition. That's not her not knowing what it is. That's her parents not knowing what it is, and her having to figure it out on her own as a student. Again, this doesn't disprove her at all. It is entirely reasonable, actually, that a first-generation college student would be the one that has to figure that out. Because why would her parents have any experience with that? They wouldn't, because they didn't go to college.
Yeah, she didn't say she doesn't know what it is. In fact, right after she said that, she said she did fill out the FAFSA.
Yes,
In
she
fact,
did.
She
changed
got
it
the
about
dollar amount pretty close.
She
said she got about $8,000 from it, which seems pretty accurate to me, given that when I filled out the FAFSA, that's about how much. In fact, right after
She said I didn't have parents to help me fill it out.
Yeah, she didn't say she doesn't know what it is. In fact, right after she said that, she said she did fill out the FAFSA.
Yes,
In
she
fact,
did.
She
changed
she
it
got the
about
dollar amount pretty close.
She
said
changed
she got about 8,000.
Yeah, that's interesting. So she got the dollar amount pretty close. That's really interesting. That's really interesting.
She got about $8,000 from it, which seems pretty accurate to me, given that when I filled out the FAFSA, that's about how much I got from the Pell Grant.
That wasn't.
Okay, $8,000. Interesting. Okay, so that's pretty similar to like the. Wait, I thought the maximum was like 7.3K. I thought that was the maximum. Maybe fuck, I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe I needed to do more research on that specific point. Density when a poor person takes out financial aid for higher education, literally.
Accurate to her time period at all, so I don't know why you're saying that.
It was pretty accurate to her time period. I have no idea.
Yeah. No, it's accurate.
I literally wrote a whole Substack analyzing like the maximum
I saw your
Pell
whole
Grant.
Substack. It's trash and it's dumb as fuck. Your argument there is pulling from what you assumed that she would get the maximum possible Pell Grant if she's poor. If you get the Pell Grant at all, according to studentaid.gov, they're trying specifically to target poor people. If you're getting it at all. If your family's making below $50,000 a year, given that she got a $35K in a settlement, which is taxable income, it's easy their family could have made that amount.
Yeah, this is the same argument that I was making. This is why I showed the fucking image that Sinthe sent me, right? This image is important, right? Right. So, it's right here. It has it's 42,000 instead of 50K. So I did Google it, but this is from this is 2015 to 2016, right? So anyone in these two categories, which it's reasonable to assume Candace Owens was in either of these two bottom categories, right? This would be categorized as poor, right? So that's not a lie, right? It's entirely reasonable, actually. 8K was how much I got? Yeah. So 8K seems to be like the amount. I don't know. Okay. Like I wouldn't know what amount you get, because I'm lucky enough to not have that as like an issue. I'm going to a community college, but still.
Like right after she got out of high school, absolutely, her family could have made more than 50K a year and been like very, very scarcely eligible for the Pell Grant at all. And in the case of the Pell Grant now, it's even larger than it was at the time. So I have no idea why you bring that up as an example.
Yeah, if anything, the Pell Grant would have been lower back then, right? So it'd be the case that there would be more debt. I guess. To be fair, I'm guessing that the average college tuition would also be lower, so it would most likely balance out. I'm guessing that if the Pell Grant has increased, it would be an adjustment for inflation. But, rich parents, yeah. I'm not gonna lie and be like, yeah, my family is like, my parents are like decently well off. They're really good fucking savers though. Like they're like they are. Like we live pretty frugally. But that's how we're able to save so much over here in the Femyoz household, you know. Either way, I've been taught from like a very young age that it's like super important to be able to save money, right? Otherwise, you're not gonna have any, right? Money, oh shit, disappears fast. My parents are like super responsible financially, probably more so than me. I'm kind of a retard. I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah.
In case of the Pell Grant now, it's larger than it, I don't even know what point you're trying to make.
What part of that was confusing to you? Are you just completely lost?
Do
I have to get a caretaker in here to help you through the conversation?
Are you Candace's bravest warrior?
What?
Are you Candace's most retarded offense?
Hold on. You don't have to be a Candace Owens warrior to be against something like, I don't know, lying? I'm sorry, but Destiny, if you're lying about shit and you're getting shit wrong and it's terrible fucking optics and it makes you look retarded and it makes Candace Owens look like the reasonable party in that situation, it's going to move the average person watching further to the right. That's a bad thing. So yes, it's reasonable that somebody would want to criticize you for that. That's not defending Candace Owens. That is holding you to a reasonable standard in terms of the research you do and the statements that you make. If you make blatantly false and retarded statements and you're supposedly the more left-leaning person in the debate, people are going to move more towards the right because they're going to be like, well, this guy's a fucking lunatic. He can't even understand why a poor person would take out a loan. So clearly this person that's more further right is the more reasonable person in the discussion, so I'm going to side with her. That's going to be the conclusion that most people who watch the debate that don't know much about politics are going to come to. They're going to hear that and they're going to be like, what the fuck? What is this dude saying? He sounds insane. He sounds like an insane person, right?
No, there's probably more retarded ones.
There probably are. That's fair. I don't know. Do you? If there's no more response you have for me, I can't tell if you're like talking to your audience or something. But you said some crazy stuff that I'm also kind of interested about.
No, so the issue is that it doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay, you got a response now. Good.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that there are too many different things here that don't that can't all be mutually true. So it doesn't make sense that your family is so poor that you're talking about living in cockroach-infested apartments. Okay.
So, cockroach-infested apartments. Is that something that Candace described? Cockroach-infested apartments. Well, it could be the case that like it wouldn't have been cockroach-infested when they got there, but like there was like a cockroach infestation, and they weren't able to afford like getting rid of the cockroaches or some shit, or they weren't able to like afford moving. Like that's entirely reasonable, right? Like that's not like an unreasonable assumption, right? So they'd be saving money because so they wouldn't be able to afford to do anything else. That's not unreasonable. That's not self-contradictory. If anything, it's complementary to her story, where it's like, yeah, you have to do anything you can to save money, even if that means that you're forced to live in a cockroach-infested apartment because you're literally just barely scraping by. That's all you can afford, right? And if you have a daughter, let's say, or children that are going to college, and you know for damn sure that you're gonna have to rack up some amount of debt. You can't afford to move to a nicer apartment. You have no choice but to stick to the cockroach-infested apartment so that you don't rack up even more debt. That's not unreasonable to assume. That is not an unreasonable circumstance to have happen. That happens to people. That's not that out of the ordinary for people that have lower incomes.
But then you're also choosing to go to college out of state, okay, for a degree that doesn't pay much. Now, it's possible. It would be really stupid, which would make her story...
Going to URI out of state is a pretty good decision. It's a pretty good financial decision. She's probably making more money back. Even if she had took out $100K in loans, this is the point that I probably would have brought up, and hopefully in the future you'll point this out. $100K in loans, you're still going to be making a net positive if it's the case that you go to college. So it's still it's still an overall, at least like...
Why do you have to go to...
Okay, that's interesting. Wait. Let's replay this. This is important because this was not the angle I thought she was going to go with.
Really stupid, which would make her story...
Going to URI out of state is a pretty good decision. It's a pretty good...
Why specifically for journalism, though? I guess that would be my question for Sinthe. Why specifically for journalism? Would that be the best decision? Why not an in-state college where you would not have debt? Like, is it... Would that... I don't know if that'd be a good investment or not. Compared to the whatever university it is in Connecticut that she would have been able to go to, right?
Financial decision. She's probably making more money back. Even if she had took out $100K in loans, this is the point that I probably would have brought up, and hopefully in the future you'll point this out. $100K in loans, you're still going to be making a net positive if it's the case that you go to college. So it's still it's still an overall, at least like...
Why do you have to go to an out-of-state school?
URI is one of the best schools in the country. What are you talking about?
You don't have to go to the best school of the country if you
want
don't
to make a lot of money in journalism. You probably should.
No, that's not how that works. Okay,
that's kind of how that works. If you go to better...
I mean, yeah, generally it's going to be the case that if you go to a better school in whatever field it may be, especially if it's something like super oversaturated, like one of the ways that you would be able to distinguish yourself is based on which school you went to. So if you went to like a super prestigious school or like a, or like the best school you possibly can, that's going to distinguish you from other journalists, right? It doesn't mean that you're going to make like a shit ton of money. You're not going to be like super mega rich as a journalist necessarily as a result of that, right? But there could be like some sort of return on investment there, right? Not to mention the fact that we're talking about what is this? An 18-year-old girl that's whatever, going to college. She's a first generation college student. Her parents didn't go to college. She's having to figure all this shit out on her own, deciding whether or not this is like a reasonable thing to do. Like, I just find it so difficult to believe that she would even be capable of making the most logical or most reasonable decision in that regard, because her parents wouldn't know shit. They didn't go to college, right? So she'd be on her own there, having to figure all this shit out on her own as a student. And that would be the conclusion she would come to is, oh, okay, so it seems to be the case that this is like the best school that I've been accepted into, that has accepted my application. And it seems to be the case that they're really good for journalism, and I want the best return on my investment possible. So I'm willing to rack up more debt so long as it means that I'm able to use this degree in order to stand out, which will help me find jobs faster and shit, etc. Right? So it's not unreasonable to conclude that would have been her line of reasoning, right? I think that's fair. Like, you could argue maybe it's not the best financial decision, but I don't think it's unreasonable to conclude that a teenager would come to that conclusion, right?
For schools, you end up making more money, which is why it's okay to pay more for those.
That's not always true. Okay, number one.
Do you think I'm saying it's always true, or it's just generally true?
You just don't. You just don't have the background. Okay, the poverty tourism is cute. Okay,
the poverty tourism.
The poverty tourism. I love how he just sort of assumes that Sinthe isn't actually poor or hasn't experienced poverty. You don't know her personally. You don't know what her financial situation looks like. She's already established earlier that she grew up broke.
Dog, when you don't have the background when you dropped out of college in your first fucking year or something, I'm not sure that you don't have the background as an argument you can make here.
When you don't know me or Candace's college background, which is cute.
Oh, really? What's your college background? Did you finish?
I don't think a poor...
As opposed to you, Destiny, who totally knows Candace's college background. Enough so to the point where you can say definitively, beyond a reasonable doubt, that she must have lied. Anything that you have to go off of, Destiny, is going to be based upon publicly available information that Sinthe also has access to. So you can't just assume that she doesn't have that information. Now, in terms of the information about you and your college experience, sure, you're correct in that department. Yeah, you obviously know more about your own personal college experience than Sinthe does. Like, no shit, right? But the point still stands, right?
Person, okay? No, but neither did Candace, so apparently it doesn't matter.
Neither did Candace. Perfect. So
yes, that's what I just said.
You don't know enough about college or something, so you don't have the background to know enough about this.
I don't think a poor person is saying, I need to go to the absolute most expensive, best school that I can for journalism to make the highest amount of money I can. I think.
Why is that unreasonable? What do you think that there aren't any poor people that would think that? Like, if you're Candace Owens, okay? In your okay, not okay. Sorry, scratch that. You're not Candace Owens. You're somebody. You're just a regular person. That's really into journalism. You think you're okay. Like from your perspective, you're really good at it. You feel like you're talented. You think you can make it big. Okay, you think you're really talented. However, that it's going to be really hard to stand out in first and get jobs, right? So, what's the best thing you can do? Okay, well, obviously going to college. Okay, well, which college should I go to? Well, probably the one that is going to be the one that makes me stand out the most, the one that gives me the most opportunities to get a return on that investment, right? That would be like the line of reasoning. It's like if you believe that you have a lot of potential somewhere, you're more likely to invest a lot of money in terms of being able to get a return on that. That's what I did, but for music. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's definitely not implausible. Academia maxing? Yeah, literally. I mean, that's basically what it is, right? Like, you're going to want to get A, the best education so that you can improve as much as possible at journalism, right? And B, you're going to want to get the best degree you can. That's not unreasonable.
I think that generally it's going to be
If you
what's
have a
the
passion
most...
for journalism, she's going to be going for journalism not because it maximizes her income, but because that's a fulfilling career path she wants to go
Well,
on.
if it's a...
That's the other side of the coin, right? I think that both are important, but yes, one line of reasoning is based entirely around like the return on investment. The other one is based on trying to get the best possible education to be as good as possible. Also, I just woke up. What are we doing? We're watching Destiny get shit on in a debate. It's quite entertaining, I will say.
fulfilling career path, then you can just do the in-state tuition. Then you can just do the in-state.
Okay, but if there's not a college in-state that has nearly as good of an education, then it makes sense that you would go to the out-of-state. This is not unreasonable. I'm in a good college, but I don't pay any tuition. The college doesn't really mean anything. In most sectors, your own capability is a lot more important. That's true. That's true. I think they go hand in hand. Right? Like, but I do think that like, even if it's a bad financial decision, it's not unreasonable to assume that, like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't think that Candace Owens is lying. Like, even if it's, like, a bad financial decision, or, like, maybe not the best for getting a return on investment, like, first of all, she would have been 17 or 18 when making this decision, right? She's not going to make the best financial decision. Her parents aren't going to make the best financial decision there either, because they didn't go to college either. So they don't know shit either, most likely, right? So it's just unreasonable to conclude that she's lying about this, is the main issue. Even if it's a bad decision, it doesn't prove what Destiny's trying to say. Also, hello, B_Ookie. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's continue.
Why? How could she possibly do the in-state tuition for URI?
She would go to journalism in her own state.
What's the equivalent to URI level college that you'd recommend going to?
Bro, it's journalism. Nobody cares. It's journalism.
Nobody cares.
Go to a school. Yeah, you'll be okay.
Okay, so how do you think that people decide which journalists to hire? Do they just hire all journalists that have a degree? Or is it more likely to be the case that they're going to prioritize the journalists that have a better degree? Because I'm guessing it would be the latter. That would just make more logical sense from a business standpoint. Yeah, you're obviously going to go for the ones that have the better degree in journalism, the ones that went to the more prestigious college. That's how businesses operate. That's not necessarily how they should operate, but that is what they do. So if you're trying to get prioritized in that way, then yes, you're obviously going to do that. That's something you would take into consideration. So yes, it does make a difference.
Retarded.
What? Yes, you'll be. Not every single degree requires you to go to the most prestigious school in the world.
Wait, there's a difference between getting the degree and the rate at which you get accepted into certain jobs based on the degree and where you got the degree from. You are adorable. Thank you so much. They would look at your portfolio, I'm guessing, of what you have wrote. That would definitely be one of the things that they would look at. Hey, what time will the stream end? I work tonight and want to know if I can watch there. I'm not sure, but yeah, feel free to tune in or out whenever you feel like. I'm not sure how long this will last. I've been pause-andying for quite a while, so yeah.
This is the richest, whitest comment I've ever heard in my life. Like, oh God, I can't. If I don't go to a UCLA, if I don't go to fucking Berkeley, if I don't go to fucking URI,
totally
Yeah, no, Destiny is fucking retarded.
Connected from what any poor person would ever have to deal with. It's fucking crazy that you're pulling this out on me. Dog, if you say you were married at the time, if you were married at the time that you went into school, dog, then you should have been able to apply and get the maximum Pell Grant. Why didn't you?
Why? I did get an A. What do you mean?
Did you get the maximum Pell Grant?
I think so. If I didn't get the max, I got close to it.
So?
I don't remember. Sure? It was 20 years ago. I'm 35.
Wow,
I'm not
really?
17 like you.
Remembering in the moment is not condemnable? That's crazy, dog. Why is it condemnable when Candace does
Because she builds a whole recommendation off of how you should approach college based on her personal story. I don't.
Do you understand?
Okay. But that's not proof of her lying, right? So if you don't apply the standard to yourself, Destiny, as to whether or not you're lying, then you cannot say, okay, well, this means that Candace is lying. You cannot accuse her of that. Because if this is your standard of evidence for whether or not somebody is lying, why don't you apply that standard of evidence to yourself? Maybe perhaps it's because it's an unreasonable standard of evidence and you know that you're not lying, right? And it seems to be the case that Candace Owens has a better recollection than Destiny does. Destiny has no fucking idea. So, yeah, I don't know.
And her argument.
Do you? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I need acknowledgement. Can you?
Enjoying this content, your commentary is way better than your badgering? Really? Interesting. I'm so mad. Just found out HRT doesn't fix MTF voices, only FTM. Lucky bastards. Nah, for real. I felt that. Fun fact, Brett Cooper is a failed actor turned critic. Oh yeah, that's like all the Daily Wire people. It's like, yeah, they failed at something actually worthwhile, so then they became right-wing grifters.
Moving away from the claim that she fucking lied.
Can you acknowledge? Can you acknowledge that there's a reason why I might care about Candace not remembering her background, but it might not be as important?
Okay, but you weren't saying that she should have remembered it. You were saying that she was lying. Those are two completely different propositional statements. Your initial proposition wasn't that she was in need of remembering more. You weren't saying, oh, Candace, maybe if you're going to talk about this, you should do a better job remembering these details or look into it more, right? He was accusing her of lying. These are entirely different arguments. He's just like, what are you saying?
Important to me. Can you acknowledge that?
There's a reason you might possibly care about Candace's background. That's what you want me to acknowledge? Of course there's a fucking you might possibly.
Okay, can you Can you acknowledge there's a good reason?
I don't know what you're interrupting right now. You can
go ahead. I'm going to repeat the same question when you're done.
Okay. You can repeat the same question because you've been dodging every fucking single one of mine.
I've answered almost everything.
I mean, in Sinthe's position, actually, I don't know. I'd probably be fucking nervous if I was debating Destiny. I'm not going to lie. But at least in theory, the argument I would go for is kind of like what I just mentioned, where it's like, Destiny, you've changed your argument, right? You were saying that she was lying, not that she just needed to remember things better, right? These are entirely different. Like, this is just like a Mott and Bailey argument. He starts out by being like, she lied. She lied about her financial status. But now he has changed his argument from that, which is an unreasonable argument, to a far more reasonable one, which is, oh, if she's going to talk about this, she should do a better job remembering. But that's not what anybody has a problem with. Nobody is saying that they have an issue with you saying she needs to do a better job remembering. People have an issue with you accusing her of lying. That's what people have an issue with. So that's the approach I would have taken.
I think up to this point,
really, almost everything. I think I've asked you the same question. I'm going to ask the same question when you finish this. You still haven't answered it yet. The question I asked you that you still haven't fucking answered is just, do you actually fucking believe you can pay for the majority? And every single time I ask that question, you dodge and say, well, you could pay for some of it. You've never said yes to that fucking question once. You've dodged every single question I've asked you so far. You can roll back the VOD, watch it yourself. But if you want to tell me that the reason why I don't understand is because I'm not fucking poor enough or something, dog, I can tell you that if you're saying you get the maximum fucking Pell Grant, you have no idea, you can't fucking remember, then Candace Owens not being able to remember this perfect fucking dollar value amount and approximating it 8K for the Pell Grant seems pretty fucking reasonable to me. Now, what's the question you thought I was going to dodge of yours?
Okay.
This is almost the perfect argument. Almost. This is really close. This is really fucking close. The only thing I would add on to it, once again, is reiterating the fact, I guess it would be the first time she would bring it up, right? But I guess I'll reiterate it once again. There's a difference between not remembering something and lying about something. Destiny originally said that Candace was lying, right? So this completely disproves that, right? That's the only thing I would add on to that.
So do you think that there's a reason why it's okay to be very critical, or why we should have a high investment in Candace?
There's a difference between being critical and accusing somebody of lying when you have no evidence of them lying. You can be critical and say, oh, you should probably do a better job remembering this shit and remember the details more if you're going to talk about this or whatever the fuck, right? Or if this is going to be your relevant source of information, right? That's fair. That would be fair enough of a point, right? But that wasn't what Destiny was doing. He was trying to say that Candace Owens was lying. Those are two completely different arguments.
This is background for her education, but for somebody like my background, it's not really as important.
If you're just saying like, should we? have a higher standard for Candace's background. Of course, we can have a higher standard for Candace's background than for yours, given that she's the one bringing it up in an argument. But coming to you forgot something, therefore you're lying, is a wild fucking logical leap.
There we go. There we go. Finally, she said it. Probably should have said it sooner, but she said it. That's good. That's good. That's good.
My logical leap wasn't.
It applies to you too.
Okay.
You absolutely.
My logical leap.
She was lying about being poor.
job.
Don't lie about that.
Yep. My logical leap.
She's objectively correct here. Like, yeah, if that's your standard for whether or not she's lying, then yeah, why wouldn't you apply that standard for yourself, right? It is a completely different argument from whether or not somebody ought to talk about something on the basis of how well they remember, right? Not remembering something and using it as an example could be, I don't know, a bad form of argumentation that isn't reliable or strong or whatever the fuck, right? It could be like a weak argument from Candace Owens, and that would be a fair assessment, right? That doesn't mean she's lying about the details, right? She's just not remembering them very well, and I think that that's fair enough. It's reasonable to conclude that she would have like a vague idea of what happened because it was really long ago, and while still basing our arguments off of that. And the best counter argument against Candace Owens there, in Destiny's position, wouldn't be you're lying. Why would you take out a loan if you're poor? Which doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense at all. Yeah, I guess the better argument would be, hold on, Candace, if you don't remember the specific details of this, right? Why are you citing this? Or even better, you are a statistical minority. In most instances of similar situations or of situations like these, it seems to be the case that X happens instead of Y. Y is a rare case scenario that happened with you, right? So you're just citing one singular anecdote that is the vast minority, statistically speaking, right? Those are the two lines of reasoning that you would want to go down in Destiny's position, right? You don't want to say, why would you take out a loan if you're poor? Because that sounds retarded, because it is. That's an insane thing to say.
Leap of you were lying about this particular thing wasn't just built off that one thing. It was the totality of facts make it so that her story is either impossible, she's lying about a particular thing.
It's not impossible. It's literally not.
Or it's so non-representative that she should never cite her personal experience in regards to college.
Okay, if you want to go the non-representative route, you can do that. Don't accuse her of lying in the process. All you have to do is be like, okay, well, I'll take your word for this, right? But if we actually look at the some sort of like, I don't know, study or look at the empirical data or whatever the fuck, right? And see like, the outcomes of this category of people that go to college and shit for this degree or just in general, right? It seems to be the case that most people who do this have this outcome, right? This goes against what you experienced. Not to say that there aren't instances of people like you experiencing what you experienced, but generally it's the case that this doesn't happen, and this is the vast minority of the time, right? That's the argument you would want to make, right?
That was
so non-representative. Did you do any research whatsoever into seeing how common these things are before you jumped to the conclusion they were unreasonable, like her getting 8K in the Pell Grant?
Yep,
her not
I
being
sure
able to
did.
Pay for, really, you did research on this, and you came to the conclusion she could pay for most of her degree with the.
That wasn't.
If he did sufficient research on this, then why wasn't he able to cite any cite any sources? Why wasn't he able to cite any sources that demonstrate it to be the case? Why wasn't he able to cite something and say, look, even if it's the case that you went through this, and I'm not denying that you did, this rarely happens. So you shouldn't be giving people advice based on what happens the vast, vast, vast minority of the time. Because more often than not, it seems to be the case that this produces positive outcomes instead of negative ones, etc. Right? Oh, here's what the peer-reviewed literature says. Boom, boom, boom. Here's 3 different sources that all say the same thing. Right? That's what you would want to do in Destiny's position. Right?
what my you said you read my Substack post. Hold on, wait. Did you read my Substack post?
I know that you pivoted in your Substack post, bro. Your Substack post. Oh,
so you don't want to deal with like an actual intellectual argument. You want to fixate on the one sentence
that I moved away from in the Substack article.
You want to focus on the
thing
one
that I
sentence.
actually said with my words.
Okay, wait. So here's a question. So here's a question.
Actually said
here's a question. Here's a question.
Here's the question, but you're not going to answer.
Did I say anything? I already answered all of your things. You're asking me the most one-dimensional questions, like you get every single thing being paid when you're fucking student. No, probably not every single thing.
That's why you can't answer it. A one-dimensional question should be simple to answer, buddy. Why are you having trouble with a one-dimensional question? I've asked the same shit over and over.
Do you think that anything? I've already answered. What question? Hold on. Can you say it in like 20 words or less? What's a question that I haven't answered?
Oh, I don't know, Destiny. How about this one? If it's the case that Candace Owens doesn't remember all of the details of her FAFSA because it happened a really long time ago, and it's the case that you also don't remember any of the specific details yourself, and that you actually remember less than she does in that regard, why is it the case that her not remembering equals her lying, which you directly accused her of, but you don't apply that same standard to yourself? Whether or not she ought to remember something is an entirely different argument, right? That is irrelevant. You can argue that she ought to remember this while also not accusing her of lying simultaneously. These aren't mutually exclusive. You can believe that she's telling the truth while still making a bad argument and using anecdotal experiences that aren't even that specific or detailed, or that she doesn't remember very well, right? You could make that argument.
The one that I told you earlier.
Which was what? Didn't you ask me? Do you think that you can pay with all of? Didn't you say? Are you paying for the majority or all of your college with a Pell Grant? And I looked up the average tuition for colleges, and it seems like that seems to be the case right now. Yes.
Your answer is yes. It seems to be the case right now that you can pay for the majority or all of your college with a Pell Grant.
Which is an insane position. You just objectively can't. You just objectively can't. Like, again, if we go back and look at the average tuition or whatever the fuck for Rhode Island University, for people that make $30K or less a year, it seems to be the case that it's around I think it was like around $12K of tuition per year that's left from that, right? So it makes sense that Candace would have racked up around $35,000 in debt, right? Like, this is not implausible by any stretch of the imagination.
The majority or all of your tuition, yes, based on the level of poverty you have. Yeah.
Oh, your tuition based on the level of poverty you have. Oh, sorry. So not just if you're poor, but if you have a sufficient level of poverty to max out the Pell Grant, and you specifically go to the cheapest colleges in state.
Yeah. Notice how Candace never asserted that she was in poverty. She just said that she was poor. Those are two completely different propositional statements. These aren't the same. Destiny is moving the goalpost once again, and it's very fucking obvious. I don't know how his audience doesn't see it. He's doing terrible here. He's getting shit on.
Completely unrelated to what Candace was doing. That's the argument you're giving me, really?
Why are you saying like, oh, you have to be a certain level of poverty for the Pell Grant? Yes, Pell Grant is.
That's what you said, Destiny. That's not what she said. You said that. That was what you said. She's saying well, first of all, Candace said that she was poor, not in poverty, right? And Sinthe is correctly identifying the fact that not all poor people are literally in poverty. So there's like a categorical distinction to be made there, right? So like it could be the case, like say for instance, her family was making $30K to $35K a year, right? That would still be considered poor, right? That's not being in poverty though, right?
It's based on need and based on cost of attendance. Is that surprising?
Wait, Pell Grant is based on need? So in order to get the Pell Grant, you have to be sufficiently poor?
Yes.
You think so? Oh, that's crazy, dog. Do you think that Candace just didn't get a Pell Grant?
Well, initially she said she didn't know how to fill out the FAFSA.
Well, assuming that she got a Pell Grant, she would still have to pay off college debt. We already looked at the the college expenses or whatever the fuck. It's $12K per year in state right now for Rhode Island University, right? So yeah, Destiny's argument just doesn't add up here.
She said because her parents weren't there to help her, and then she said that she actually got $8,000.
She didn't know how to fill it out. She never said that.
She said her parents didn't help her.
So that means that she didn't fill it out? How are those mutually exclusive? If she figured out how to fill it out on her own, then no, she filled it out. Her parents didn't. But that's irrelevant. What?
Oh, this is so sad. Saying that I didn't have anybody to help me do it doesn't mean that I didn't do it.
Yeah,
That's what the implication was. Nobody was...
No, it's not. The implication is that she had to figure it out for herself, which would have been a pain in the fucking ass. It means that she had to do it all by herself, and that she was on her own, and that it most likely was a scary process. That was the point of that. It wasn't that it didn't get done. That's not the implication. You're just asserting that it's the implication, even though it's obviously not.
It was not the implication. You have to be autistic to think that, because she clarified immediately afterwards that what she meant by that statement was, yes, I filled the FAFSA out. I didn't have anyone helping me, so I might have done something wrong.
Didn't clarify. She realized...
Yes, she literally did. We watched the clip. She literally did.
That she fucked up and said retarded shit, and then she started backtracking.
Even remotely.
She was not backtracking. She was clarifying. There are plenty of examples I'm sure you can find of Candace backtracking, but this is not one of them.
Inconsistent. Saying those two things, I'll say it right now. Look, I had nobody to help me fill out the FAFSA. Do you think that means that that I didn't fill out the FAFSA?
Do you think if I ask you about the FAFSA...
So that's like a yes or a no question, Destiny. This is the part where you either say yes or no. It's either the case that yes, that does imply that Sinthe did not fill out the FAFSA, or it's the case that no, it does not imply that Sinthe did not fill out the FAFSA, right?
That's another example of you not answering my question.
No. Yes. Wait, if you restate your question?
God, he's so retarded. That's how you know that he wasn't answering the question, because he doesn't even fucking remember what it was.
This is so sad. Are you listening?
It's not sad. It's conversationally relevant. If I say, "Hey, what did you get for the FAFSA?" If I say, "Hey, what did you get for the FAFSA?" and your response is, "I didn't have any parents to help me fill it out." Well,
he's weaseling. He's literally weaseling. He can't answer the fucking question. It's a simple yes or no question. It's either the case that yes, Sinthe saying my parents did not help me fill out the FAFSA means that she herself didn't fill out the FAFSA, or it's the case that no, it does not mean that she didn't fill out the FAFSA, right? It has to be one of those two options, right? Now, if you want to draw some sort of symmetry breaker, that's fine. All you have to do then is be like, well, no, it doesn't mean that in this instance, but here's why this instance is different. Right? So if there's some sort of symmetry breaker that you can find, some sort of line you can draw to distinguish between the two, that's fine. But you start out with a yes or a no, and then say explain why it's different, right?
Well, the implication is, oh, you didn't fill it out. But if I say, hey, you didn't get that much student...
Wait, the implication is not that. That was the point of Sinthe asking the question. What are you fucking talking about? Let's rewind it.
For the FAFSA, if I say, hey, what did you get for the FAFSA? And your response is, I didn't have any parents to help me fill it out. Well, the implication...
Was that the question she was responding to? Was that the only question she was answering? I don't know.
Implication is, oh, you didn't fill it out. But if I say, hey, you didn't get that much student aid from the FAFSA, and you go, yeah, I didn't have parents to help me fill it out. Oh, well, the implication is they just didn't help you and you filled out in a suboptimal way.
The thing you said is not you could pay for your entire college with the FAFSA immediately. You just said the FAFSA is going to award you a ton of federal aid. Then you move the claim to that afterwards.
Yeah, so actually, this makes Destiny's argument worse. This makes Destiny's argument worse, if anything. Yeah, so if it's the case that her parents didn't help her fill out the FAFSA, then it's more likely than not that she would have filled it out poorly or suboptimally, which was which addresses the first accusation that Destiny made, where it's like, well, surely you would have had to fill out the FAFSA and you would have gotten the money. So that would directly be in response to that specifically as well. It's like, oh yeah, my parents didn't help me fill out the FAFSA, so I had to figure it out all on my own, which would imply that, not that she didn't fill it out, but it would actually imply that she filled it out suboptimally, and that would be one of the reasons why she didn't get nearly as much money as maybe she could have potentially gotten, right? That is completely reasonable.
FAFSA, you
FAFSA
typically
awarding
will
you a
get through
ton of
grants and
federal-
everything. You typically will get a ton of aid. By the way, subsidized
Other than
loans
the Pell
count as
Grant,
aid.
what Pell Grants do you think you get from the FAFSA? Other than the
It's
Pell
not
Grant?
just Pell Grants. You also qualify for state and local aid as well.
With FAFSA, what grants do you get?
There's the Pell Grant, and then whatever. I'm pretty sure you fill out the FAFSA to qualify for state and local aid as well. Do you not?
Okay, what is it in Rhode Island? And if you're going from Connecticut, sorry, one sec. If you're going from Connecticut to Rhode Island, in that specific scenario, what is it? You should know this, Destiny, if you're going to be accusing somebody of lying. And I know for a fucking fact that like it wasn't like something that Destiny came up with on the spot. No. This was supposed to be a big gotcha moment that he planned ahead of time, but he was too fucking stupid and delusional to understand the fact that you actually have to do research beforehand, right? I mean, it's not surprising that this is coming from the same guy who, despite constantly talking about the ongoing conflict with Israel and Palestine, couldn't even fucking point to Israel on a goddamn map. It's unsurprising to me, based on how little research this dude actually does. Now, granted, he does more research than the average person. That's good, right? But he will say things so confidently, with so much fucking conviction, that he genuinely knows nothing about. And that's the issue here.
Not? Isn't that
What
part
kind
of your...
What kind of aid are you thinking about?
Like, what? I don't know the names of every single state aid program. A ton of people email me random...
Okay, wouldn't you want to research that before the debate? It wasn't like you debated Candace Owens on Discord on a whim. It wasn't like she showed up in your live chat and is like, hey, want to debate lol? Right? That's not what happened. I know for a fucking fact that was a point that Destiny specifically planned ahead of time, in which case it's something that you would want to verify. It's something that you would want to fact check. You would want to look specifically, okay, what does this aid consist of? Because you would want to be able to use that as arguments in favor of Candace lying. But you didn't do that because you're retarded, Destiny. Jesus Christ.
Stated programs, but there are going to be a lot of different state aid programs that will give you...
I don't know what the fuck kind of thing you're appealing to. Like, I filled out the FAFSA in Rhode Island. I was really, really poor when I filled it out. They didn't give me any kind of extra aid other than the Pell Grant, other than the subsidized student loans for aid too. Yeah.
Does Rhode Island, Rhode Island doesn't have any state level tuition assistance grant programs?
Destiny, you should know this. If we're talking about, was it Rhode Island University? Yeah, it was Rhode Island University, right? That Candace went to. So if she went to Rhode Island University, then it's going to be the case that you would want to research Rhode Island. It's like listening to Destiny debate his clone. Only if his clone surpasses him in the free marketplace of ideas. Only then is that accurate.
Whether or not we have those grant programs, whether or not filling out the FAFSA will give you those grants.
Okay.
Do you see the distinction?
We can go and look it up, okay? I could be wrong.
There's another question you haven't answered.
I'm not...
You could be wrong. So you admit that you didn't even fucking research this. You just accused Candace Owens of lying over something you didn't even fucking research. Now you admit that you could be wrong. Do you think that maybe you would have, I don't know, wanted to consider the fact that maybe you could be wrong before accusing her of lying about something like that? I don't know. It just seems kind of silly that if you don't know, why would you act so fucking confident when saying something as monumentally fucking stupid as if you're poor, why would you pull out a student loan? LOL. One of the dumbest things you could say. If you don't know what you're talking about, and you clearly can't substantiate it, then no, you can't just rhetorically bullshit your way out of it. You can't weasel your way out of this one. You oh my God.
Dodging, you fucking retard. Hold on, we'll look it up. That's a factual...
Their argument is Candace is lying because they don't know all the details, but they don't know all the details even after researching. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like he has no evidence that Candace is lying.
Hold on. This is a factual. It's a fact. You're scared. You're scared because you know you're wrong. This is why you overtalk me.
How is she scared? She's scared because she's annoyed at you for not answering the reasonable questions she's asked? What are you talking about? You're an actual moron.
It's because he's scared.
Buddy.
I'm not dodging. I'm
the
literally
entire
answering your question. I can't get more than 2 words out before you fucking splurg all over the fucking...
Okay, well, if she asks you a yes or no question, that's extremely relevant to the discussion. You don't weasel your way in order to avoid, you don't weasel your way out of answering the question. You answer the question and explain why it's disanalogous. That's what you do.
Fucking chat because they're so excited to talk on my stream.
First, before you answer, just to make sure that you remember.
Sure. It sounded like you said, do you have to fill out the FAFSA to qualify for other aids or grants besides the Pell Grant?
That was an entirely different question. But one of the questions that she asked you, which was a very reasonable question, was what was it again? It was I'm trying to remember it word for word. It was something to do with fuck, now I don't remember it because I've been pause Andying, but Destiny should have remembered it because it was like, whatever, like 5 seconds after he started answering the question. She asked him a reasonable question. He was starting to dodge it. Then Sinthe got annoyed and is like, this isn't answering the question. Can you please answer the question I asked? And then Destiny was like, wait, what was the question? Meaning that whatever the fuck he was saying was not in response to the question. If he was answering the question, he would remember what the question was in the first place. But he didn't remember what the question was because he wasn't actually answering it because it didn't matter.
Do you you don't even remember the question? Are you answering it?
I don't remember the question because you're screaming at me every time I try to answer a question.
I'm screaming at you. You're the one screaming right now. So I'm telling you, right? I'm asking you, do you understand the distinction between filling out the FAFSA will give you the state grants and saying the state grants exist? Do you understand the distinction, yes or no? It's not a complicated question.
Yes, of course there's...
Oh, I was thinking of the other question, the one about the parents filling out the FAFSA. That was the other question. That was the one that I was referring to.
It's a distinction. You might not qualify for any grants.
When you bring up one to support the other, you're not really doing that, are you?
How am I bringing... What I'm saying is that if you fill out a FAFSA and you are a student in need, not only do you qualify for Pell Grants, because your implication was a Pell Grant is the only grant you'll get from filling it out, there's also...
It depends on which state you're in, and if we're talking about Rhode Island, which is where which is the state that Candace Owens went to for college, then yeah, that's going to be extremely relevant. And Destiny even admitted that he doesn't know how it works in fucking Rhode Island. So why the fuckity fuck would he then try to make the argument of, oh yeah, this is definitive proof that she's lying when you don't even know? You don't even know how it works in fucking Rhode Island. What are you talking about?
State and local grants you can qualify for as well.
By filling out the FAFSA, do you think you're getting any of those?
I don't know if you'll get them or not. It depends on your financial need and the cost of attendance at the school you go to.
Do you think if you're fucking dirt poor, say you're completely fucking emancipated, you have $0 in terms of income and you register,
you're swaying so hard, your thing is cutting out. Repeat that. Wait, you gotta re-say that. Your thing cut out.
Destiny accusing somebody else of being soy is fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
I know you're so excited to talk over me.
So that's my audio.
Okay.
I think Candace Owens is lying because Rhode Island isn't a real place. Yeah, that's the only real reason to think that Candace is lying, right? Like that's the only reasonable assumption you can even make, right? So if it's the case that she's lying, it's going to be on the basis of Rhode Island not being real. You know? I feel like that's more reasonable than whatever the fuck Destiny is saying at this point, unironically.
Restate what you just said because it cut out at 3 different points. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. You already said that on my end. You're freaking out.
He's lagging, I think.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm telling you that can you hear me now? Test. Yep. Can you hear me now? Perfect. So I'm asking you, right, in regards to the FAFSA thing, right? I want to understand, do you think right now, in Rhode Island, right, if I have $0 totally emancipated and I fill out the FAFSA, that I will get a single state grant by doing that?
If you're dirt poor?
When I filled out the FAFSA, I was dirt poor. I had 0 reportable income.
My understanding is yes.
You're wrong. I filled out in Rhode Island. I can show you the goddamn paper.
Wait, you said you had 0 reportable income. Your reportable income doesn't matter. It'd be the reportable income of your parents.
No, you idiot. When you're emancipated or when you're like not, when you're separate from your parents, if you're married, you would be. If it's the case that you're above the age of
I'm sorry. If you're emancipated.
Wait, I don't know if Candace Owens would or wouldn't have been separated from her parents. I guess that would be like the determining factor.
Correct. It would just go by your income. You had 0 income and you didn't qualify for any state grants at all?
Did I qualify for state grants? You keep forgetting what we're talking about. I'm telling you the FAFSA doesn't give me any. The FAFSA doesn't do that.
Yeah, because it's just an application. Just like a job application doesn't get you a job. I don't understand what you're saying.
What do you think it's the application for?
For aid? What do you mean?
For aid from who?
It stands for, I think it stands for Financial Application for Federal Student Aid.
So it's federal aid, right?
No.
You're retarded.
You didn't fill it out because you're a poser. You're such a...
Wait. No, it would be federal aid, right? Destiny being intellectually dishonest to win points in a debate. Shocker. Yeah, and what's interesting is his comment section is like sucking him off. It's like people are saying shit like, this dude is literally what people who hate Destiny think Destiny is. Crying emojis. People call Destiny unhinged, but it took 15 minutes for him to finally start getting really angry with a really annoying guy. Sinthe, spelled incorrectly, is just the worst person to have on for a conversation. Zero interest in exploring a topic in good faith. Just ultimate debate pedophilia. God. It's... Dude, Is this Sinthe derangement syndrome? Is that what this is? Is this Sinthe derangement syndrome?
Want me to show you? I'll go to my studentaid.gov. Do you think I'm a lying poser too?
Okay. Do you have any...
You're the only real poor person ever, Destiny. Look, I'll just fucking... I'll give you a show. I'll show you, buddy.
No, I don't need to see it. You're either lying or you're retarded. Most states that I've seen...
Retarded.
I did because I literally...
So he's literally being like, oh, okay, yeah, you're lying, and then... Or you're retarded, but also, don't show me the counter evidence because I know that you're either lying or retarded. So if the counter evidence proves me wrong, then I guess you're just retarded. But I don't know. I don't care. I don't care enough to look at it. You know? Okay.
The whole fucking write-up, and I spent days doing this. Most states... okay. Most states, or every state that...
Keyword federal. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is Destiny talking about?
I've seen, if you want to qualify for any aid in state, and I think sometimes even go to university, you have to fill out your FAFSA first. Even though it's the federal application even though it's a federal application.
What do you think the FAFSA is for? Do you think the FAFSA applies at a state level or a federal level? If you acknowledge the fact that one of the letters stands for federal, what do you think that the FAFSA is for? How do you think it works, Destiny?
You still have to fill out your FAFSA to qualify for state aid as well.
You retard, that's for qualifying, you brain damaged fucking monkey.
Yeah, what do you think we're talking about? That's what an application is for.
We're talking about giving you federal. We're talking about that fucking...
Okay, this is dumb. We're good.
Oh my god, what a cock.
Okay, fun time.
What a cock.
What did we actually say here? I'm curious.
What are you talking about?
If you go to school and your family has a low gross income, you fill out the FAFSA. And the FAFSA is going to award you a ton of federal aid, assuming that you don't actually have the gross income from your parents to actually go to school. So if your parents are super poor, I don't know why you had to pay full out-of-state tuition to go to full out.
Wait, did she say that she had to pay full out-of-state tuition? Was that what she said? But when did she say that she had to pay the full out-of-state tuition? Like, or does she mean that or does she mean like in terms of what was it again? I forgot what it was called. It was NE. Fuck, it was... I forgot what it was called. It was NERSP. It was NERSP, okay? So is she talking about NERSP and not qualifying from the benefits of from that because her major was journalism, or is it... Or is she saying that, first of all, assuming she even said that, or is she, like, again, I don't fucking know.
Out-of-state tuition, so he didn't even listen to the words that I said. Okay.
Well, that's what you said, but that doesn't mean it's true.
Did you think? What do you mean? Did I lie?
I don't know how. If your parents are poor, if they have a low gross income, how do you not qualify for the FAFSA?
Okay, well, all I can say to you is that I had to pay 35 almost. My school cost more, and by the
when did Candace say that she had to pay full tuition? She's not saying that.
End of it, and I'm also including because then I defaulted on my student loans and I had to pay it back. So now I had to pay back the bank for not being able to pay them on time.
Something doesn't match up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Yeah,
I don't think I made a single mistake there.
He literally wanted to hyperfixate on one sentence and ignore the entire conversation surrounding it. Somebody linked.
Yeah, you were wrong. You were wrong. You didn't know what you were talking about. And you couldn't even answer any of like the most basic questions.
this for Rhode Island. Before applying for any state-supported financial aid for college, students need to fill out and submit their free application for federal student aid. So if he goes to Rhode Island, school in Rhode Island, he lives there, and he went to this university, then he would have had to fill out this before qualifying for any state aid. My understanding is this is how it works in every single state. Now, it could...
Okay, so wait, students need to fill out, spit their... This doesn't prove that she's lying, though. Like, what? What does this have? This is such a fucking... This is such an irrelevant point. Like, what is he fucking saying? Jesus Christ. Bro, I can't with this dude. It's actually fucking brain dead. Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. Shit. One sec. Alright. Let's continue. God damn.
Could be that in some states it doesn't work that way. That's possible. I don't know. I can't claim to know every single state. I think in Nebraska this was the case, and from what I've heard, this tends to be the case. But yes, when you, even for qualifying for state aid, I think the FAFSA is usually what unlocks, because a lot of other people use your results from the FAFSA, I think, to determine your eligibility for aid. The FAFSA is used by both federal and state governments to determine a student's eligibility for any financial aid for college. But this would be, now I don't know if that guy's rich or not, but this would be like
She's not. She's not rich. Not even close.
Poverty poser thing to say, oh, FAFSA.
She's not a poverty poser. What are you saying?
That stands for Federal Application for Student Aid, which it does, which is like the trap you're trying to get me in. I know what it stands for, but just because it's the Federal Application for Student Aid doesn't mean nobody else uses it, right? I know that because at UNO, when I tried to...
You mean that if you live in a state that... Yeah, wait, what? I'm...
Apply for aid, you had to fill out a FAFSA before you went for any state or aid or grants as well. Yeah, obviously.
Okay, so if we're okay, there's gonna be a difference between like filling out the FAFSA and filling out the FAFSA in order to get state aid. So if it's the case that you have to, so wouldn't it be the case that the FAFSA would be used by state governments to determine their eligibility for state resources rather than federal ones? Like, wouldn't they be getting federal resources no matter what, regardless of their state? Wouldn't that literally be at a federal level? I'm not too familiar with how FAFSA works, but...
Unless it's changed since then, but it doesn't look like it has. Everyone has to complete the FAFSA just to enroll in class as a prerequisite for going to school? Okay.
Femyoz, please stop talking about this before you destiny yourself. What does that mean? It's Autism the movie. Both people hyperfixating and not be able to see past a word either one said. Maybe. Also misgendering. Well, to be fair, Destiny probably didn't know. Destiny probably didn't know that Sinthe uses she there. And Sinthe is like me, where she doesn't really care that much. If like people misgender her or whatever the fuck. Right? So she's not gonna like correct it or whatever. He literally said federal aid and then facepalmed and said it's not. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it... Rich parents plus not living in Rhode Island equals bad takes. I don't know.
You've got to stop second guessing yourself. When you talk, you're very careful with your words, and I've never seen you getting gotcha in clips. That is true. One thing I need to do, I need to trust myself more, because like,
No, it's probably the opposite.
I'll say that I complain about overqualifying so much, but then I'll have somebody come and misquote me, and I'll just...
What do you mean overqualifying? You didn't fucking research this shit. You ended up admitting that you don't know.
Assume that I spoke poorly, but I'm usually trying to qualify everything I say pretty carefully. So I should just say before we begin on a conversation, let's watch the clip you're talking about, yeah. Destiny, was he not trying to say that filling out the FAFSA didn't automatically net you student aid? Yeah, but I mean, that's true, but what a weird pedantic... That's like saying, like, I got this job yesterday because I filled out this job application and I got hired. And like, filling out the application didn't get you hired. Well, no, it's just an application to get hired, of course.
Well, but the application would get you hired. What? You wouldn't get hired if you didn't fill out the application. What do you... What? 100% the opposite. You should doubt yourself at every point to keep yourself accountable for your facts. Yeah, literally. I couldn't have said it better. Okay.
Jesus. Okay. In some states it does, though. In some states, what does?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
If Destiny is playing the clip, when Candace says she didn't get help filling out the form, she was 100% applying, she didn't do it. Yeah, I know she was, yeah.
Well, I'm back the bank for not being able to pay them on time.
So, something doesn't match up here.
Okay, well, I'm telling you the truth, so I don't know what to say.
Did you fill out a FAFSA?
Yeah, well, I also didn't have parents that could help me fill it out. I was the first generation.
She said, yeah, well, I didn't have parents to help me fill it out, but so she starts out, she literally the first thing she says is, well, yeah, I didn't have parents to help me fill it out, right? So she says, yeah, and then she explains why potentially she didn't get as much money as she could have, right? Because she would have filled it out suboptimally. Something that Destiny fucking mentioned as a potential context for the argument, but he was trying to explain why that wasn't the context, but it literally is. That is objectively the context. She's saying, yes, in response to it, but the reason he was bringing it up is because it's like, well, wouldn't you have gotten enough money? And she's explaining why she wouldn't have gotten enough money. Not that this would be the only reason necessarily, but it would be a reason, right? So she would have filled it out suboptimally, like Destiny stated would be a potential reason for that to be said, right? And given the context, it makes sense she would say, yes, I filled it out, but I filled it out suboptimally, here's why, right? That's what this is.
Generation college student. My dad.
You didn't have the same school counselor.
When Candace was a liberal, she made a website to dox Republicans based. What? I would never endorse that. Yeah. Anyways, she's just another grifter. Oh yeah, she's absolutely a grifter. I don't dispute that. But like, this is like, you want it to. If you're gonna bring up an example of her grifting, don't bring up something unless you have enough evidence to substantiate your claim. Femyoz, stop trying to act smarter than your 80 IQ pink bimbo brain. Shut the fuck up. It's not me acting smarter, okay? Fuck you. Maybe I just am smarter, okay? I'm okay. Look, I'm not like the smartest human being on the planet, okay? I'm a bit of a retard sometimes, okay? But I'm not like the dumbest human being ever. Your ears fell. Fuck you. Anyways, where was I going with this? He needs to leave Jesus Christ out of this, I'm sure. Your Squishmallow would be able to argue his moot point better, though. Yeah, true. Had Pats activate your brain? She can't even keep her ears. Fuck you, dude. Stop. Dude, this is bullying. Cute when she's flustered. I'm not flustered. Femyoz is only 80 IQ when she's... Okay, that could be true. That could be true. Whenever I'm horny, I'm like... I'm dumber. That's like everybody. Everyone is dumb when they're horny, okay? Like, and she's always horny. That's not true. I was not horny watching this debate. This is like the most sexually ungratifying thing to watch, okay? I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. I guess Sinthe dominating in the free marketplace of ideas. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is something there. Who knows? That post-nut clarity is real. Yeah, dude, whenever I was here, so you were definitely... That's not how it works. I was barely even reading chat. Shut up. Cute. I'm not trying... This is not meant to be a cute stream. This is a... Chat, stop. This is meant to be like a research stream of intellectualism, okay? Fuck you guys. Don't make puppy brain mode activated. Stop. It's your fault, chat. Stop. This is you say things that make me less intelligent when I read them, and then you're like, why is Femyoz acting like an idiot? Because you're saying things. Fuck you. I definitely felt intellectually stimulated by that. It truly was the debate of all time. Good girl. Man, I've never seen myself blush. Now I get why people pick on... What do you mean? I'm not blushing. How's the chastity cage going? I'm not wearing a chastity cage. Stop. This is bullying. I would never wear something like that. Stop. You told me you'd go one. I didn't know. I didn't say that. I said I would consider it, okay? Fuck you. I said I would consider it. Not that I'm definitely. I see fucking. Did I? I don't remember. If I did, it was only because I was horny. Okay, so it doesn't count. Shut up. You're. This is not. Plus, it's not. Want to tell the class what you said? No, I don't. No, I don't want to do that. Fit check? Yeah, okay. Here's my fucking fit check, okay? I swear to God, if you use this is not evidence of me being a bottom, okay? Fuck you. This is not a bottom outfit. I know what you all are gonna say. This is what Giga Chad tops wear, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it, alright? Fuck you. I literally took Adderall so that I could be not retarded. And you guys are saying things to make me retarded. This isn't fair. Look, I can do a little spin, though. Oh, shit, I almost knocked something over. So pretty, thank you. We just need something to distract from the brain rot of destiny. That's true. Girl, you're gonna need to hide your breasts soon. What do you mean hide them? I'm wearing a bra. So, yeah. Very cute. Why, thank you. I mean, I don't know. I cute and smart, there's the stuttering. Again, I'm barely stuttering, okay? When you touch your elbows to your belly button? What are you trying to... No, fuck you, dude, no, stop. I know what you're trying to do. No. Poking Femyoz is way more fun than Destiny. I was thinking the same thing. They're getting so pronounced. Well, it's because I'm wearing a bra. 8 IQ moment. Shut up. It's a trap. Yeah, but like I'm in. Dude, I can't. Dude, I can think of like. Fuck you guys. I can think about abstract philosophical concepts, and then I. But when you. Oh my. But you guys are making me lose brain cells. Okay. Push up or normal padding? Normal padding. Maybe I should get a push-up bra. That'd be not a bad idea. But yeah, no, it's just like normal padding. Hold on, wait. I think my Streamlabs might be lagging a little bit. I'm gonna pause the stream for like 5 seconds or something. Be right back. Anyways. Where was I? Bro. I'm having the same issue as last time, where the camera isn't working. Is it because Discord is open? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, 1 sec. Technical difficulties. So sorry, chat. My apologies. Okay, anyways, we're back, I think. Yeah, anyways, where was I going with this? I have no idea. Technical difficulties, lol. Yeah, true. You was nowhere, apparently. Okay, where were we again? Motorboat worthy AO? What? What do you mean? Okay, we can see you now? Yeah. Well, I can see myself in the preview window. So I can always immediately tell when it doesn't work. I think, yeah. Okay, anyways. Where was I going with this? Look, the reason that I'm stupid whenever I am is because you guys make me stupid, okay? It's your guys' fault for that, okay? You did this to me. I think, yeah. Anyways. God damn. But yeah, the reason why the crop top looks slightly better on me, I think, is because I'm wearing a bra under it, I think. It's because of your woman brain. We were just about to head down Riz Central. Oh god. Dude, you guys are gonna make me... Oh my god. Whenever you do that, it's not... Every time the stream derails, and it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Everything back? Yeah. Yes, everything is back. Oh my god. Bro. I fucking can't. Okay, can I finish the Destiny thing? Guys, please don't say things that are gonna make me lose focus, okay? That's half the fun of these. I know, but that wasn't the... This was supposed to be an intellectual battle in the free marketplace of ideas, okay? This wasn't meant to be a Riz stream. You do way worse to me. I found myself scrolling through YouTube Shorts 6 times a day. See if you were on it. My dumbass just realized I could search you, and you were live, and I was happy. Focus check, yeah. Why are you so gorgeous? I'm not. I'm just. But thank you. But okay. Let's continue. Okay.
You told these people to ignore. You didn't talk to one of them and said, "Hey, can you help me fill out?"
Like, if you're trying to shame me for not doing things right.
I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just saying the background doesn't make any sense. I'm not shaming anything.
I'm just like, I don't get your point here. Like, I'm telling you the truth. I have no reason to lie about this.
My point is, you complained about having $100,000 in debt. You told these people not to talk to counselors, and you said that your family was poor, so you went to school for journalism on an out-of-state.
Wait, I thought she said she had 35,000 in debt, not 100K.
Wish you didn't fill out a FAFSA for any student aid. There's a ton of money there.
I'm just saying, like, what is your point in saying, am I lying about it? Like,
because
what is,
I don't understand how you came from a poor family and didn't fill out a FAFSA and get a ton of student aid.
I did fill out FAFSA.
And they didn't give you anything?
No, they just didn't give her enough to turn it down a little. Okay, yeah, my bad.
I maybe got, in terms of I remember getting a Pell Grant that was like $8,000.
A Pell Grant that was $8,000? Technically, that's impossible. If I'm going to be autistic about our words, a Pell Grant, you couldn't get a single one back then for $8,000. It doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't even know how she could fill this out without having her parents or grandparents help her, technically, because most of the FAFSA is your parents or whoever is your guardian, their income. So you have to have somebody help you figure it out.
Well, no, it wouldn't be them helping you figure it out. It would be like them signing off on something and giving like a signature, right? Like, they wouldn't be like the ones figuring it out, right? Like, they wouldn't be figuring out what to fill out. It would just be like Candace Owens figures it out, right? And then she's like, oh yeah, I need you to sign this to make sure that it's like okay or whatever the fuck, right? And then that's how it would work, right? You would just need like the consent of your parents, not for your parents to understand it, right? Anyways.
Nothing that she's saying makes sense. Okay.
But I'm telling the truth. So I just want to be clear. I'm telling the truth about my life.
Nah, she 100% lied. And all the digging afterwards, 1,000,000% she lied about it. Oh, and then somebody else also linked me this. The only state grants for families in Rhode Island is the Rhode Island State Grant. To apply for this scholarship, simply fill out a FAFSA and list Rhode Island as a state of residence. So even in Rhode Island, the state that he's from, yes, you fill out the FAFSA first for your state aid. Like,
I got the Pell Grant in Florida 15 years ago, $6K, and it got me through my first 2 semesters. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's Florida. That's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna depend on what college you go to as well, right? And were you going out of state? That's also kind of a, she doesn't live there, no? It's out of state, yeah. That's true. So would it be based on Connecticut, which is where she was from, or would it be based on Rhode Island? Because I'm not sure which one it would be. Because she's from Connecticut and going out of state to Rhode Island. So I don't know which one it would be based on. Would it be based on the Rhode Island state grant, or would it be based on the Connecticut state grant? I was not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, I trust Candace Owens or think that she's necessarily definitively telling the truth, but if there's not enough evidence to prove that she's lying, don't assert that she's lying in a debate. You're just going to look retarded. Even if you had, like, whatever, a slight preponderance of evidence, that still wouldn't be enough. You're still going to look like a retard in a debate to any reasonable person, right? Candace can just be like, what are you talking about? You don't know shit, right? She'll look like the reasonable one, especially after Destiny says something along the lines of, oh, I don't know, word for word, actually, not along the lines of, but word for word, why would you need to take out a student loan if you're poor? One of the dumbest things you could possibly say. Either way, it's fucking brain dead.
She never said no to the FAFSA question, just FYI. She says yes the first time, just as no, bullshit. She's waffling so hard. You guys are lying. You guys are so retarded. She is waffling on this question, and it's obvious if you look at her background, she lies a fuck ton about her
Okay, if you want to come up with examples of her lying, then use those in the debate. If you really want to get a gotcha, just be like, oh, what about when you lied about this thing that there's actually proof of you lying about? Not something as fucking up for debate as what you brought up. There's not sufficient evidence to conclude that she's lying about it.
Background for school. This bitch says she got $150,000 in student aid, or I'm sorry, she says $150,000 in unsecured private loans and paid them back in 4 years after dropping out of school. Bullshit.
Wait, I thought she said it was 35K. What? Destiny fans are such dick riders that they won't acknowledge that poor people need loans? Yeah. It's like, okay, I would understand if, like, Destiny, whatever, he said something stupid in the moment and he walked it back and he was like, okay, I didn't mean that literally, okay, I didn't mean that, all right, I was wrong in saying that specifically, that was bad optics, whatever the fuck, right? He could have at the very least done that, but no, he has to double down. It's the Vosh strategy of say something retarded, but double down, because if you sound confident enough, then it's basically the same thing as having the correct position. It's a dumbass rhetorical strategy that only works when you're catering to people that already agree with you. So, yeah.
Shit. No, this is the biggest waffle in the world. And also, how do you go back and forth between, oh, I had $100,000 in debt or $150,000 debt? How do you go back and forth on these random numbers? No.
When did she do that? Show me evidence.
No shot. No shot. 1,000,000,000%. This is all a fucking lie.
I thought she said, but in the debate she said 35,000. Did she not? It was 35,000, right? We can go back and look, right?
Doesn't match up here.
Okay.
I don't know why you had to pay full out of income. You fill out the FAFSA.
My family told you.
If your family's poor, why would you have to take out loans to go to school?
Why would I have to take out loans to go to? What do you mean? I have to take out loans my family can't afford to pay to put me through school.
Hold on. Was your family actually poor, or did you just lie?
What are you talking about?
If you go to school and
Did you just lie? And so basically just flat out saying, oh yeah, you're lying.
family has a low gross income, you fill out the FAFSA. And the FAFSA is going to award you a ton of federal aid, assuming that you don't actually have the gross income from your parents to actually go to school. So if your parents are super poor, I don't know why you had to pay full out-of-state tuition to go to a
She never had to pay full out-of-state tuition.
university.
I did. Do you think? What do you mean? Did I lie?
I don't know how, if your parents are poor, if they have a low gross income, how do you not qualify for the FAFSA?
Okay, well, all I can say to you is that I had to pay 35, almost, my school cost more, and by the end of it, and I'm also including because then I defaulted on my student loans and I had to pay it back, so now I had to pay back the bank for not being able to pay them on time.
So she said 35. That was the number she gave. Destiny, you need to show us an example of her citing a different number.
Something doesn't match up here.
Okay, well, I'm telling you the truth, so I don't know what to say.
Did you fill out a FAFSA?
Yeah, well, I also didn't have parents that could help me fill it out. I was a first-generation college student. My dad...
You didn't have
So she says yes, and then explains one of the variables that would have led to her not receiving as much money as she could have.
the same school counselor you told these people to ignore? You didn't talk to one of them and said, hey, can you
I
help me
don't
fill
know,
out?
like, if you're trying to...
This easily accounts for the fact that, like, okay, so like say hypothetically the money doesn't match up for like the absolute most you could get from the FAFSA given whatever income bracket you're categorized as or whatever the fuck, right? So if that's the case, then it makes sense that Candace would bring up something like that would account for that, right?
To shame me for not
I'm
doing
not trying
things
to
right,
shame you. I'm
but,
just saying the background doesn't make any sense. I'm not shaming anything.
I'm just like, I don't get your point here. Like, I'm telling you the truth. I have no...
I bet I could snap you like a twig. Stop. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to focus. You're making it really hard. Stop. Don't say things like that. It's gonna make... Oh, God. Shut up. I'm not squirming. You're making me lose focus, okay? Stop. Okay, look. Anyways, let's continue. You're making it hard for me oh, it's getting hard. Poor choice of... Shut up. Shut up. Time to get the leash. Stop, you're gonna make... Oh my god. Nice ears, thank you. Chat, stop. This is... No, it's not great. You're distracting me. Chat, you're distracting me. Nice ears, thank you. But guys, stop distracting me by saying certain things that are... I'll see you in my DMs after stream. Look, From what? From the debate that we're watching. We're trying to come to logical conclusions here. Not... Yeah, anyways, but... People saying certain things, not you, Annie, but some people are saying some things that are making me struggle to focus. Okay, that's not okay. Anyways, fuck. The new reason to ignore chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry, but I can't focus when people are saying things like time to get the leash, and I bet I could snap you like a twig. And it's getting hard. We're not doing anything. Yes, you are. More like the boobs. Shut up. You're distracting me. It's not fair. Don't do... Chat. Chat wouldn't say that. They did. Yes, they did. You stop. This isn't... Fuck. Stop. No, stop. Okay, no, we're gonna... Okay, we're just gonna continue and pretend like nothing I'm gonna fold you like a Okay, we're just gonna ignore chat's innocent. No, they're not. They're saying things that are distracting. I'm not going off topic. Chat's going off topic. Hashtag Riz. Okay, well, okay, let's just continue, okay? Don't bully her. She'll come. Shut up. It's not true. It's not even true. I would never do that, okay? Fuck you. Alright, stop.
No reason to lie about
My
this.
point is, you complained about having $100,000 in debt. You told these people not to talk to counselors.
Yes,
and you said that your
yeah,
family was
'cause I
poor, so you went to
lived
school
it.
for
I'm
journalism on
telling
an
you.
out-of-state tuition. You didn't fill out a FAFSA for any student aid. There's a
I'm
ton of money there.
I'm just saying, like, what is your point in saying, am I lying about it? Like,
Because
what is,
I don't
like,
understand how you came from a poor family and didn't fill out a FAFSA and get a ton of student aid.
I did fill out FAFSA.
And they didn't give you anything?
I maybe
what she
got,
said.
in terms of I remember getting a Pell Grant that was like $8,000.
Okay.
She said like 8,000. So not exactly 8,000.
Per
But
year?
I'm telling the truth. So I just want to be clear. I'm telling the truth about my life. Like, I don't know what to say to you. And I don't get what was your question of saying, like...
Even if she's lying, this is an optics nightmare for Destiny. Like, this is... She never comes because it'd break her bimbo... That's not... It's not true. That's what the cage is for. Stop! Stop it. I'm not wearing a cage. Stop. Okay,
Why did you...
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Chat, why are you like this? Chat. SJW to the rescue.
take out a loan if you were poor? I don't understand that question. Like, I don't get it.
Because the
Be quiet, Femyoz, we're crafting lore. Don't save her, she don't want to be saved. Shut up. We love this cozy chat, yeah.
implication is that if you filled out a FAFSA, your parents' gross income is used to heavily determine the amount of student aid that you'll qualify for. And you're
Using daddy's money for her gender affirm. Shut up. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Technically, I think I might be paying that on my own. I don't know. I need to pay more attention to my money. What's your real name? Well, I guess. I mean, you could find my real name if you really wanted to, but I guess the name I go by online is Callie, spelled Kali. So you admit you paid for a cage? I did not. No, I didn't. That's not true. I don't have a cage, and I didn't buy one. I don't think it's covered by most insurances. It's like partially covered, I think. At least by mine. I don't know. But I have good insurance. So yeah.
Coming from an incredibly poor family, you usually get a ton.
Well,
of
that's
student
not what
aid.
happened. Maybe that's circumstance. And please, guys, jump in the chat. Like if somebody said Destiny, that's stupid. I don't think they just give you.
That's close to my name. It's you'd best change it. No, I will never. The gender affirming, the affirming care of the cage is perfect. I didn't. No, not the cage. Stop. I don't have a cage. Stop. That's not what I. Chat. Stop this. This isn't fair because I'm on progesterone. So like this is. Mali calamari. Oh my god. No, chat. Stop. This isn't fair because I'm literally on progesterone, which is why my boobs are growing, and you guys are taking advantage of the fact that, you know, when you go on progesterone, you're like, so is half bimbo juice. Shut up. Yeah, sure. So what if it's bimbo juice? It's so my boobs can get bigger, okay? Progesterone W. It's we love it. Well, I titty skittles, yeah, pink pills, big boobs, bigger brains, only because of you, chat. Okay, if you weren't distracting me, this wouldn't be an issue. Okay, no, Annie, stop telling them to stop. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it better. Plus, what if I actually secretly like it slightly? Anyways, I'm honored to bimbify you. I have progesterone built in, preaching to the choir. I just quit getting distracted. I can't help it. You guys are doing this to me. All right, I'll try to watch the thing.
Free college if you're poor. That's not my experience. Did you go to university? Did you?
Femyoz plus progesterone equals compromisingly horny. I just. Secretly, the lies. What?
You get free money?
Damn, Candace is low-key babe besides what she says. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. She's mid.
I did, and I got some free money, but I had to get
Femyoz love chat. I have a love-hate relationship with you, chat. I hope you know that.
married for it because my parents had a high gross income but a lot of debt, so I didn't qualify
Okay,
for
well,
the FAFSA. So I had to get married at 19.
I paid back my student loans all by myself, so I could tell you that I spent over 6 figures paying back my student loans to attend the University of Rhode Island, and that is the truth. I mean, and no, I am not lying. My family does not have any money.
Okay.
My parents don't own anything. We don't even have a house. Like, we don't even own, obviously, I don't mean like we're homeless. I meant like as in like my family didn't even.
They were in an apartment, yeah. She hates that she loves us. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Own property. So it's like, no, I'm not lying about that. So I don't know what rabbit we were chasing there.
Isn't the issue here then, why would you go? Also, I understand if you have to leave at any time because he said you had a hard out at 3 and we're at 3:06. So
Yeah.
I don't understand why you would go to an out-of-state school for a journalism degree and then turn around and blame colleges for being bad when it feels like
I'm not blaming.
Such a degradation fetish. Shut up! I'm trying to focus. Chat. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to focus. Wait, she or he? I have a slight preference for she. But I'm trying. Chat. I'm trying to finish this. It's not fair. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Where were we? Right.
Colleges for being bad. I am telling people the truth so that they can avoid making some of the mistakes.
Which is, don't go to an out-of-state school for a degree that might not confer a high amount of money?
I probably should have. Yes, I'm sorry that I was, 17 years old and I didn't have parents that were able to provide the economic advising, of course, that would have been.
Yeah, no, she's right. Do you enjoy being binded/tied up? Look, chat, it's complicated, okay? Don't worry about it. It's dude, see, here's the thing, when it comes to the things I like versus the things I dislike, it's the preference is obviously getting shocked. No, that's not true. That's not true. I don't have check your DMs. Fine. Fine, I'll check my DMs. I swear to fucking God. Oh my God. All right, let me go to Discord. I need to know for my studies. Okay, look, let me go on Discord and see what has been said on Discord, okay? Only a bimbo would respond with a childish noise. Shut up. How dare you start stream while I'm at work? Call me daddy on stream or else you're a subby bottom. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Shut up. Don't tell chat you want me to do this to you. Okay, well. Okay, I won't. I won't tell them. Checkmate. Notice the voice getting higher in pitch. That's not true. Who's your favorite in chat? I don't know. You guys are bullying me. No, my voice would never get higher pitched though. That would never happen. It's me. I'm your favorite. I don't know. Dude. I can't. You guys are fucking something else entirely. Okay. Shut up. Stop DMing me saying stuff. I'm not horny. What do you... Can't take your eyes off my DMs. Shut up. Yes, I can. I can just... I'm gonna close Discord, okay? Now I can't see anything. Okay? Femyoz is too freaking cute. And I would... I don't know how... Down girl? What do you mean? I'm just chilling. I'm not chat, you're the ones that are horny, okay? You guys are the horny ones. It's your fault for making it impossible to focus. She's about to that's not true. I'm not even close. Would you trade 5 IQ for 6 months fast forward HRT effects? Probably not. Probably not. It would be tempting, but no. I don't want to lose IQ points, right? It'd be like a permanent loss for a temporary gain, right? We're just here to watch Destiny ruin his... Then why are you guys saying things in chat? You guys are so... I can't. You guys are like... Also, why is my camera moving on its own? It needs to stop. I think that the thing might be broken. Dude, you guys are so mean to me. I'm saying things in many places. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Ghosts. Chat, it's your fault. It's your fault for derailing the stream, okay? We're gonna watch, here's what we're gonna do. I'm guessing that Sinthe most likely has some sort of reaction after the debate or whatever the hell. So we're gonna so we go past this. All right, how far in
roundabout way?
Okay, that's after the
exceptions where she'll round. The exceptions that he lists 2 exceptions.
Okay, that's past the thing. Okay, wait, is that?
Because it's just an application, just like a job application doesn't get you a job. I don't know.
I think it's ever done a debate with me.
Okay, wait.
Brain damage fucking monkey.
You have to fill out your FAFSA first. Even though it's the federal application even though it's a federal application, you still
also,
have to fill out your FAFSA to qualify
there's
for
nothing
state
visual to
aid.
show.
You retard, that's for qualifying, you brain damaged fucking monkey. That's not
Yeah,
what
do you think we're talking about? That's an
We're
application
talking about
to
giving you
qualify.
We're talking about that fucking aid you get from filling out the FAFSA. Oh my god, he's retarded. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He hung up on me.
Okay, so
this is so sad.
This is her POV.
All right, genuinely the worst I think he's ever done a debate with me, and he's done okay. He's done okay. Like in the fucking transports debate, I think it was kind of a wash. I mean,
Yeah, I think I watched that. Yeah, no, Destiny got shit on here though.
second transports debate, the panel was really bad for him.
Yeah, no, I truly elevated.
That was a fun debate. You know, we got 20 concurrent viewers. I think we're gonna. I cackled. I did too. I was cackling the entire fucking time.
It's a blank screen. Yeah, I know. She couldn't be fucked to have the face cam on. It's okay though.
I know.
It's okay.
Bunk
I'll
just
smash
ran
like
into my
anyway.
room to laugh about this. That was foot off the throat, Sinthe. You're killing him. You know, Chris McGowan. I think I've seen you on Twitter before. Yeah.
Okay, so I would be super serious. I would be super because I like flip the fuck up about this and I'd like post the clip on Twitter or whatever the fuck. Okay.
Show us your pretty face instead. I am. I think. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. I'll keep. God, my ears are like all fucky. I'll be right back. Okay. While I play this part.
I really badly. Yeah, this is Bunk. This is
We sound the same.
Hey, BunkPolitics. I really wanted you to let me on stream at the very end there when he was just freaking the fuck out and not getting to do with anything at all. I wanted to come in and be like, Destiny, I am 19 years old, okay? I'm going out of state in Rhode Island, actually to a community college with a far lesser tuition.
Oh my God, Phenomics, you're right.
I am.
He went to complaining about somebody else going to journalism because it's a poor person going to. That's true as well. There's like 90 different arguments out of it. Sorry, go ahead, Bunk. Go ahead.
No, I am 19 years old. I'm emancipated from my parents. I have zero reportable income as I'm reporting for financial aid to be a full-time student, okay? I wanted to ask him, Destiny, as like a father figure, can you assure me that I won't come out of school in debt? Like as a father figure, can you give me that financial advice? I want to retarded. He's fucking brain dead. Okay, from my personal experience, and like he's just wrong. He's flat out wrong. I don't know what the fuck he's tripping on.
Okay.
I don't know what fucking crack he's smoking.
We have more people in the room now. So Phenomics is in here too. I wanted to talk about your message. That's actually so funny. Bitching about somebody else going to journalism school because it's not like a real degree is shocking. If you went to music school.
Yes, fucking Dakota was like dirt poor.
Background, right? And then he went to fucking music school, and he's saying that it's like unfathomable to him that somebody from a low class background could go to a school for journalism, for what? I don't know.
Brandon Meese is another W for the Infinity Debaters. I feel like I get to be like, I get to post hockey
the prep shit was so fucking hard. Like exactly how he was gonna be folded. He got fucking slammed.
I know. I told you, right?
God damn.
Did we call it or did we not call it?
We did call it. We called it exactly.
All right. Are you still living in poverty? I wouldn't consider myself to be living in poverty. I'm certainly not not above like the median individual income though. Very, very much below that. I'm not like a fucking rich person. Destiny saying I'm a fake poor was wild.
Yeah, it's
that was
insane. It's dead wrong. I grew up like fairly fucking poor. Dakota grew up poorer than I was. Okay, fucking it's a genuine.
And there's me that's upper middle class.
Fucking wild. Okay, it's fucking crazy.
I come back and she's gone. Now she's back. Yay, let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. What's over / under on her sitting to pee? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Easy thing to say.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually funny. On a technical basis, it feels like it doesn't really count. But I was technically homeless while couch jumping with my mom for a bit. So the fake poor thing is like, he's losing that battle. That was a wild. Did you miss the debate? Yes, but
it's like people criticize Vosh for being the ultimate concluder, but Destiny literally does the exact same shit. He just does it for different arguments. He's no different. He's no better in that regard. He is the ultimate concluder. You know, people have made, like, I've seen the meme where it's like, oh yeah, Vosh is the ultimate concluder. Destiny is the wait for facts truther, but that's not true. That's not true. He's not the wait for facts truther. He's also the ultimate concluder with just slightly different positions. That's it. It's like the same person. It's literally the same person. I'm sorry, but like, you probably have to because I'm not wearing a cage. Shut up. It's just not true. Stop. Okay, we need to... Wasn't Destiny Vosh's YouTube inspiration? Yeah. Shut up and dance. I'm not dancing. Stop. Let's continue. Stop.
Sneaky skeleton. Take that timer, scroll it to the left, and start watching, okay? You'll enjoy it.
Destiny just gets fucked. The entire way, he just gets fucked. It was hysterical to watch.
Heinrich, I'm like super tempted to try and like rile him up on
oh wait, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Because he's been saying some stupid stuff.
Candace was lying though. It doesn't matter whether the problem is it doesn't matter whether Candace was lying. What he said was fucking stupid. It was fucking stupid knowing.
Yeah, even if Candace is lying, it doesn't matter. Like he's fucked himself optically. Like this is that like it was a grave fucking mistake on his end.
The context, the conversation, based
table reminder. What? You're still obsessed with the table. Oh my god.
Information the other time. That was a really fucking dumb thing to say. If he does figure out that Candace is lying, he just post hoc reason to that. Okay, he found some new claim that he wanted to attack.
Are you doing anything to
Destiny just hates poor people? Yeah, notoriously.
reach the media? Yeah, Karma. Yeah. I mean, honestly, one of the current routes there is going through college. I'm currently going through my cybersecurity degree in Rhode Island, which is why I've got all the special facts up my sleeve. Just missed it. Candace was lying. Yeah. Bunk was responding to you, Pink. But I mean, like, so here's the thing. I think that in regards to Candace lying, the idea that someplace, somewhere, she lied about her back.
My friend said transforms can't twerk. You should prove him wrong. No. I think maybe your friend is correct. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. You know. Anyways. Let's continue.
Backstory. I would be like shocked if the answer is like genuinely no. Like there's not a single aspect she lied about. But the fact that like he's claiming she's lying about being poor, that specifically puts kind of a bad taste in my mouth. It's also a big fucking jump from the evidence he has.
CJ Wolf, you have not seen me twerk. Shut up.
I don't think we've got good reason at all to believe that she is lying about being poor. I do think we have good reason to believe she's kind of a bitch, kind of a grifter.
Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I'm saying. Right? Like we don't have enough reason to believe that she lied about specifically being poor. Destiny asserted that as some sort of truthful claim without any actual evidence for it. Right? Now if his proposition was simply Candace Owens is like a lying piece of shit grifter, it's like, okay, well that's a lot easier to substantiate, right? But that's not the issue at hand here. The problem wasn't that he called Candace Owens a liar. The issue was, why did he call Candace Owens a liar, and what was it based on? Femyoz doesn't wear cages. She is the one who cages. Well, I don't know about that either. I don't know.
So her lying about something somewhere is almost guaranteed, right?
I have to throw this in because the TRPF stuff. It is really funny that every time he talks about the TRPF, he comes up with like some new random thing that it like requires to be true, that the theory never actually states is true. This time he made up that there was.
Well, doesn't he kept changing his position like every 5 seconds? Like it was like he would make one argument, then Sinthe would address it and ask like a reasonable question. Then Destiny would dodge the question and make a completely different argument and move the goalpost. I was joking. Okay.
Talking with the TRPF on screen.
Frictionless. He earlier he was talking about like right before you called, he was talking about like it requires frictionless competition. In the past, he said it required that like new industries didn't come to exist. None of that is true. It was always supposed to be about like an economy-wide analysis. It was about like.
I'm trying to focus. It's very hard to do when you say things like, Femyoz wears cages, she wears leashes and collars, like the cute little puppy she is. Chat, I can't focus when you say things like that. Chat, this is not the. This is not okay. Seen it. Yes, I have bitch. No, worth a shot. I got no. Hello, Fem. Hello. Love when you're checking yourself out. I'm not doing that. What do you mean? I'd never do that. Shut up. Don't. I can't. Dude, I can't. You guys are.
Like, the adoption of new technologies throughout the economy and how that would impact it. It would have nothing to do with new industries. Anyway.
Just listening to his channel, I can't tell if Destiny genuinely thinks he, quote, won, but he sure is speaking like he did. Yeah, I figured that's what he has to do, right? Like, he dug himself a real fucking deep hole because he both said crazy shit during the Candace. He had a
It's the Vosh strategy of it doesn't matter if you get proven wrong. Just double down and pretend like you won. Like oh yeah, even though I got fucking decimated and fucking destroyed in this debate, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't because my audience will buy it. Femyoz is hot AF, I can't blame her. Chat wild today, that's true. Your hair looks smoother today in your past few streams. Yeah, that's true. You look cute today, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Thanks to you, chat.
Shit he was saying. What I need to do is I need to take the audio from this. I need to clip it together. I know that I like never upload anything, but I feel like I have to promise that within the next fucking week, I swear to you people, I absolutely promise you I will upload something, and it will be this.
You fucking better, okay? 3 days ago, you got 4 more days, all right? I could even make the fucking thumbnail for you if you want.
Even though there's no trading video.
Yeah, I love the hair, really petable. Callie, you're looking caliente. I like the term blown out for being beaten in debate. Yeah. Blown the fuck out. I do like that. I mean, Destiny got blown the fuck out. He got shit on. He got fucking bodied.
I don't know. I'll put a fucking sound wave up or something. I'm posting the stream link everywhere in Destiny server, so hopefully we have some Destiny fans to come on. I would be super down if one of them wanted to talk and see if they thought that they could dig Destiny out of the hole he couldn't dig himself out of. Not because I think, like, I'm gonna have like my mind change or something, but I think that the not because I think I'm gonna have my mind change, just because I think it like at least might be interesting to hear somebody out there try to make the arguments. Why did you lie?
I wonder. You know what? No, I'm not gonna try to play devil's advocate. That's nah.
About the price she was in debt though. She keeps changing from 100k to 150. If you read Destiny's Substack, you might actually come away with the impression she is genuinely changing back and forth like that. She has been pretty consistent. She generally says 150k, and there's some exceptions where she'll round. The exceptions that Destiny, he lists 2 exceptions. One of them is like not in a conversation.
Wait, I thought she said 35k. Wait, where did the 35? So wait, what is the 35k then? Wait, I'm so confused.
It's a random tweet, so obviously you're gonna be like fucking typing less accurately and like rounding to the nearest 100k or something. And the other example is like
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, okay, if I were to play devil's advocate here, I'd say that rounding by $50,000 is a lot. That's like an entire third. Why would anyone ever round by $50,000? That's insane. Especially if you grew up poor. What person that grew up poor is gonna round by 50,000? That's implausible, right? That'd be my devil's advocate.
Conversation that she had where she doesn't even actually say in the context of that quote that she had 100k in student loan debt. She said my family had 100k in student loan. Many members of my family had more than 100k in student loan debt, and I also had more than that. Which happens.
I guess that would be the counter argument to the devil's advocate I just did. I'm guessing that's a number she stated at some point because she said she just defaulted on the loan and then had to pay the bank even more. That's true. But $50,000 of interest, that might, I don't know.
Of the stream.
You can also imagine having like 130k.
Also, thank you, DeadHorse84, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Off the work, adorable outfit, good takes. Good luck with chat. Thank you very much, and I will need it. I will need good luck. I don't know, this is all so convoluted. It's like, oh shit, I think I got some details wrong, and it's like, I mean, I'm doing better than Destiny, but like, damn. It's like Destiny won't cite any of his sources, so it's like, what am I supposed to go off if he's just saying numbers? It's like, oh yeah, you said this number one time and this other number another time, and it's like, well, how, first of all, I don't know what the context is. Secondly, I don't know, Candace Owens didn't say this in any of the clips I've seen. Show the clip. You have editors. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I'm just retarded.
Student loan debt and just saying like 100k sometimes.
That's what I was saying. You could just like round. It's not like that. It's not that condemnable. And like she's pretty consistently said 150k. If it's like instead of it being 150k, it's like oh, she got the number wrong and misremembered, and it's actually 110 or something, like I wouldn't give a fuck. But I'm given her consistency with saying 150, I would assume.
Yeah, I feel like getting it wrong by 40,000 would be a lot. That seems a little bit implausible. I don't think you would get it wrong by 40,000 or like 40 to $50,000 is a huge margin. Like unless you're like fucking filthy rich or some shit, it's like, yeah, that's a lot of money, right? And Candace wasn't filthy rich when she was paying off that debt, right? I don't know.
It was closer to that. Yeah, Chris, you're right. Let's hope
I'll
that
force the upload to happen. I'll fucking take it from Dakota's channel. I'll fucking edit it.
I know,
I'll upload it on her computer. I'll get a fucking flash drive, pull it from mine.
Give an adorable flex. Flex. Okay. I wait. You deleted the message. Wait. Who's the guys in the back? That's the beautiful bald man known as Bald Martin. I saw your message that you deleted Blazed High. Asking me to flex. Is it because I'm so strong? Is it because of my gigantic man meat arms? Dude, I would muscle. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's my gigantic man meat arms. This is like, yeah, we stand Bald Martin true, dude. This is what I mean when I say I'm just a Giga Chad. Yeah. See, I'm definitely cute shirt. Thank you. But like right now, I'm trying to look. I'm not. Yeah, you have cute arms. What? No, they're not cute. They're cool. They're big and strong. It's not meant to be cute. It's chat. It was meant to make me look tough and intimidating. They are cute. I could pin them. What? No, that's not true. Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. Tiny Femyoz. They're not tiny. I wish my arms were that small. What do you mean that small? They're not that small. Shut up. I'm terrified. Are you being sarcastic? You better... I would hold you there until you told me who owned you. Strong, at least bigger than mine. I'm not even femboy. Fair enough. You big and strong peak man muscle. I hope you're not being sarcastic. I feel like you might be. That was hot. Narrow shoulders too. Are they narrow? I have no idea. I never thought of them as like narrow. I always thought like, oh, this is like normal. It's like the normal shoulder width. It's like, yeah, it's like a decent width. Okay, cutie. We get it. You're a top. Why did you put it in quotations? Shut up. Stop making fun of me. Shut up. You guys bully me. It's not fair. They would be more narrow if your elbows were touching. I'm not doing that. No, stop. I'm not falling for that. No. I almost fell for it because when I'm in a certain mental state that I will not name, it's a lot easier to get me to do dumb shit. You did fall for it? Nuh-uh. Okay, I almost did, but like, I stopped myself, okay? Shut up. Fuck you. You guys are just assholes to me. You just... Cleavage, it's... I mean, I will say it is nice having cleavage. It is nice, it is nice. I barely have any, but it's like, it's starting to grow. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit. If I do the thing with my elbows, it's like... Female to male girls fall for it that way too often. It's amazing. Wait, you mean male to female? Is she a top or a bottom? Wait, what? Cleavage looks great. Thank you. I guess I don't know. It's like, okay, but when I do this, it's like, okay, then it looks like there's nothing there. But like if I were to like hypothetically like squeeze my elbows together, then it's like, yeah, you're right, my bad. Okay, yeah, okay, so I was right. Are you MTF as well? Is that why you know, or do you just interact with a lot of MTFs? I have no idea. Dude, I just She occasionally rides in the top, but she never uses her girl cock. Shut up. That may or may not have some truth to it. Did you know if you jump 10 times, your tongue will turn yellow? Try it, I dare you. I'm not falling for that. I said the other day, I bet she tops from the bottom. But I think she needs someone to explain that one. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean I top? You mean like, wait. Do I not? Wait, she bottoms from the top. Oh my god, that outfit is really showing. What is my outfit showing? I don't. My stomach? AKA power bottom? Oh, okay, that means power bottom. Okay. I see. So wait, if I top from the dominant bottom, is that, well, I know what a power bottom is. I know that, but I'm not sure if that's what Kelly was referring to. I don't know. It's hard to say. Chat, do you want to do a brief algorithm maxing stream together? Do you want to do one algorithm maxing stream? Or do we finish this the 14 minutes left that I'm gonna pause Andy.
Fine.
It feels like a
When you bottom from the top, it means you like to ride. Oh. Shut up. You need to save your energy for our date tonight. Oh my god. Cool shirt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Finish up and take a break. You're not in a good headspace right now? What does that mean? What do you mean I'm not in a good headspace? Am I like... Is it because like there's gonna be a bunch of annoying people and I'm like too tired / vulnerable right now to deal with like the chuds that or something? I'm confused. Why wouldn't I be in the in a good headspace? I'm so confused. Is it because I'm eepy? Is it because I'm tired? I'm not that tired, I swear. I don't know. Kat, you tell me. I'm a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You tell me. AKA, you need to go to horny jail is what I think they meant. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, in terms of what... pretty much to what I said or to what Blaze said. Stream ending soon? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going unless I do an algorithm maxing stream in like a minute or something. In which case, there'd be like more streaming or something. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just a little bit eepy. But yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, I forgot to do one of them polls where it's like, have you smashed like? Yes, also yes, basically. Everyone smashed like. If you say ooh woo, I sub. Ooh woo. There you go. Oh my god. Bro. I can't do this. Dang, I got here late. RIP, no worries. No worries. I'm a little bit eepy. Okay, chat, do I do algorithm maxing stream? I'll don't worry, I'll pay attention to chat if I do. Do you prefer trans women or men? Trans women. I liked based. Let's go. Should I do short algorithm maxing stream? I think it's probably a good idea. I think. Maybe. I was already subbed, so you just got me to... You just wanted to hear me say ooh woo. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Dude, I need to like get like a good thumbnail. Maybe I need to do this and then nah, my tits aren't big enough for it to work properly. Otherwise, wait. Hold on, wait. This is I need to do a good thumbnail pose. Wait. Hold on, wait. If I were to like angle it exactly, wait. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of, okay, if I want to do a thumbnail, right? I don't know. No, it's not picking. This is the real reason you don't like couples. What do you mean? It wouldn't hurt to do a sub booster stream, but I like these ones more personally. Interesting. Use the bald guy on your wall for real. Easy thumbnail, true. People will just click on that just out of nothing but sheer horniness. Oh, well, wait, do that as long as you like. Oh my god. Dude, I can't. You look perfect right now for a thumbnail, really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to look cute. I don't know if it's successful. The swoop is on point. Hell yeah. Dude, my hair is kind of goated today. It could be better, but it's like, whatever. It's pretty good. I'm scared of taking my headphones off because it'll like fuck with my hair. Oh god, I'm trying to like comb my eyebrow. That makes sense. I don't know how long have you been growing it? Like a year, more than a year, I think. Over a year. Why'd you say something? She's just gonna keep going? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, with the thumbnail. Goated with the androgen bath? Yeah. Your hair's like perfect right now? Aw, thank you so much. I don't even know what I did. Fuck, I can't even speak. I'm in. My brain's not working today. I think I have mental issues. Yeah. What's your favorite pizza flavor? I don't know. Man. Pizza doesn't really come in flavors. It just comes with different toppings. So, your hair slays. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. No worries. You're fine, lol. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm spacing out. I'm like, maybe it's not time to do a fucking algorithm maxing stream. I don't know. I ordered strings for my guitar once and they came in and once they came in, I realized I was missing a piece of my guitar. It was very traumatic. I am very sorry to hear that. My deepest condolences, my friend. Oh dear. I don't even know. I'm just definitely not. You're already zoned out. Yeah. But I wanna get more attention. I love attention. I can never have enough attention. I think I don't know what it is. Sometimes we have a private call for that. I mean, yeah, but guys, my grandma is snoring like a bear. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, I guess. I don't know. You deserve all the attention like a goddess. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like a lot. I got a question. Do you think there are more wheels on Earth or doors? Wheels on Earth or doors? Well, the total number of wheels on Earth. Ooh. So on average, a car is gonna have 4 wheels, 4 doors, and then a house is also gonna have doors. Then there are gonna be certain vehicles that only have 2 doors, and then there are gonna be a lot of trucks and shit that have a lot of wheels. But there are definitely more houses than trucks. So I would say probably, I'm thinking doors. What about shopping carts? Oh shit, you have a point. Yeah, but like there aren't nearly as many shopping, because like think about it. Like think about how many grocery stores are in your area, and think about how many shopping carts are in each one, and then compare that to like, okay, how many houses are in your area, right? How many houses are in there, and per house on average, how many fucking doors are there, right? I don't know, I could be wrong. About the little wheels and dressage. Those don't count. That doesn't count. No. Those aren't. Yes, they do. No, they don't. If you want more attention, you'd probably get it with flustered cuteness. Yeah, but it doesn't come out of nowhere. You have to say the right things. Do you like head pats? Yes. I'm in a small-ass apartment, and I have 12 doors. There's over 1,500 units in the complex. Yeah, exactly. I think it's one of those trick questions where, like, you would intuitively think wheels, but the real answer is doors. I'm guessing that's the case. Because generally, like, most... Because, like, a lot of the... Do you like cuddles? Yes. Yes, please. Yes. I love cuddles. Oh my god. Yes, please. When, where? Okay, I want to leash you. God damn it. I hate that people know that they could just... What about head pats? Yeah, I like head pats. People... Okay, I hate that... oh my god. I hate that you guys are, like, slowly learning, like, the right things to say. It's actually infuriating. Maybe you feel it. No, I don't live there. I don't know where that is. If I did, I would not be publicizing that either. Anyways, sorry, I'm just stretching. Hold on, let me move this so I can, like, sit down weird. I like to sit weird in chairs and stuff. Alright, Can I tell you some sad news? Sure. Go for it. Go on. Tell me all the sad news in the world. Eye emojis? Wait, what? What are the eye emojis? Fucking tease? I didn't know that was on. What do you mean tease? I'm just wearing the Jesus pillow. Yeah. His name is Jesus. Okay? It's short for Jesus Christ Chan Sanachu Prime Resurrected. That's his full name. I have sad news. Go. And why is everybody saying they have sad news? That's not good. Someone chat in my comments, I love APH, and I'm dying tomorrow for cancer, and it made me cry. Oh, that's sad. No, don't dox yourself. I wasn't planning on it. There's too many perverts out there. Yeah, and insane transphobic people that I'd be more scared of, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Dude, I have to, like, adjust my shirt to make sure, like, you can't see my fucking bra. It's actually kind of annoying. It's short for Afmu. It's a YouTuber that you made an edit about. I don't think I made an edit about. Oh, you mean one that you made an edit about? Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Those are the same people sometimes. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point, dude. Transphobes all secretly being chasers is kind of real. That's kind of real. Why is everybody saying that they have sad news? No, you don't. Not everybody has sad news. It's not true. Dude, I'm getting tired. I'm based. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm, like, too far away. I'm not... Sad news, I have rabies. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm not too quiet over here, am I? Imagine make edit about you, BRB. Okay. She's bracing herself for a pounding? Nuh-uh, that's not true. I'm about to make edits about you, I meant. Okay, yeah. Based. I'm tired. I wish someone was holding me right now. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways. I start HRT in a couple of months, and you are part of and you are a part as to why I got the confidence to call a doctor. Let's go. I'm so glad to hear that. Lasted a plague. I have to put down my dog, and then we have to put down my other dog. I feel like you're just saying stuff to make me sad. Anyways. I feel that on a spiritual level, yeah. Dude, I just want someone to hold me and comfort me. Is that... My dog got eaten by a bird? And stream so you can be held? No, I mean, like, I need physical touch. I need someone in person to come to my house and just, like, hold me. I want. Bad news for creationists, we're all monkeys, true. Eepstream, you're only human. Yeah. Send me a location. I'm not doxing myself, I'm sorry. Every time I see you, I consider HRT all over again. Why can't life be easy? Okay. So, what I'm hearing is you're a trans girl in denial. Am I wrong? I think I'm not wrong. Then you don't want it enough? That's not true. You need to date someone IRL? Yeah, but I can't find anyone. No. What do you mean, no? I think you're one of us. I think you should go... Dude, if you're like, I want to go on HRT so I can look more feminine, because I'm scared of... For instance, I made an edit. Can you check it out? Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's like, oh no, I'm terrified of the fucking facial masculinization that's gonna occur inevitably as a result of male puberty not just ending when you're fucking 18 and going into your late 20s and early 30s, you know? I'm just saying. Hold on. Wait, let me... Where the hell? Okay, wait, I need to go to your channel first. I have 132 subs. Let's go. Based. W. Dude, let's go. Based. Oh, sorry. I was just looking at my own stream. Sorry, I have to go to channel. Oh, right. I am already subscribed to you. Okay. Ooh. We got another fan edit, guys. We got another fan edit. Let's go. Based. W edit. Let's go. Based. My cat was mauled by a bear. My condolences. God. Why are y'all giving oh my god. You know what? Never mind. W edit. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make more. Based. Why are people saying sad stories in chat? I know y'all are bullshitting right now. Y'all are making shit up. Dude, Bro, I can't with you people. People are so mean. But yeah, W edit. Sorry, I'm really fucking tired. Also, to the person who's saying that they're considering HRT as a result of seeing me, I want to show you something very interesting. A very, very interesting video on the Femyoz YouTube channel. I always bring it up every time I think I see a closet trans femme or a closet trans girl. It's this awesome video from a year ago that I made called Am I Trans? So let's watch it and find out. Dude, am I trans? I don't know. Who knows? Am I a femboy or a trans woman? Is a question that, well, even I do not know what the answer is. Anyone who's been keeping up with me lately is probably fully aware of the schizo posting I do in the community section. One of the posts was this. I'm starting to wonder if I'm a trans woman because even with all the femboy stuff, I feel like I still look too masculine. And even just imagining myself looking more manly when I'm older is genuinely horrifying. Does that sound like you by any chance? Are you scared of looking more manly by any chance? Which direction would you prefer to go towards? Would you rather look way more masculine or way more feminine? That's the question that you should ask yourself. You know, let's say, hypothetically, you, oh my god, you recognize the Mario 64 winter theme. No way. Nah, you know, I'm probably trans. I'm just too much of a pussy to go out and talk to a doctor. Well, you should go out and talk to a doctor and not be a pussy. You dress way better now. I wear the same clothes. I just look better. I just look better with the same clothes. The voice change, though? Oh, yeah, that's right. I used to sound like this. Yeah. That truly was the time of all time. I will say. Dude, yeah, that was before voice training, too. But guys, I swear I'm not trans. I swear I'm definitely not trans. Anyways, imagine you clinging on me in bed, cuddling. Just kidding. Ben Shapiro. You've always been cute. That's not true. I have not always been cute. The voice says my biggest struggle I just can't get a handle on yet. Yeah, that's like a lot of trans people. I made another one. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Go to channel. Ooh, I guess I'll have to wait. I don't see it yet. It's, the latest one is the one we just watched. I'll try refreshing it one more time. I don't know. I don't see it. But yeah, anyways. Let's see here. Callie would be a qualitype beat. What does that mean? But yeah, let me continue with this, okay? Because this is why I went on HRT, keep in mind. So if you're thinking about HRT, hit upload limit again, lol? Yeah, probably. That's my guess. I can hold a voice I'm happy with for as long as I'm paying attention, but I lose it the second I stop. Yeah, that just means you need to practice more, to be honest. Try slowly feminizing your voice. Koala equals clingy independent. Oh. Damn it. That's not true. It just posted. Okay. Alright, wait. Let me go refresh. No, I don't see it. It's still... Look. Yeah, no, it's... In videos? No. Oh, there we go. I ranked photos, kind of. Oh, she got it from the waist down. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I'll smash like as well. On that. Very based. Based and fan edit pilled. Kinda, yeah. Okay. Dude, fan edits go hard. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, dude, Anyways, where were we? I'm gonna make more real. Okay, to the, What's her face? Jeff the Magical Pufferfish Colbert, okay? All right? We haven't finished this epic segment, okay? I hadn't finished describing my reasoning behind getting fucking whatchamacallit, HRT. Let's see here.
Even though I'm only 18 and probably won't physically change too much. At least I really hope not, because that's genuinely my biggest fear. Like, what if my facial structure is still changing, and then it stops looking feminine, and then it's too late to prevent it, and then I'm stuck like that for the rest of my life? I don't
Yeah, if you think anything like that, you're not cis, I'm sorry.
think this is normal, and I've always felt like there's something wrong with me no matter what I do. My eyes also play tricks on me when I
Yeah, so basically, long story short, this is you being trans, if that's you. Let me...
playing a character in order to, like, avoid it, and then trying to be more masculine, that it would go away.
Which it did.
Probably not socially acceptable for me to transition. Because it probably wasn't, let's be real. Maybe it would have been, maybe it wouldn't have been. I have no idea. I just didn't want to have to deal with any of that. I thought that the reason I hated the way I looked was because I was a teenager and, oh, you know, teenagers are always insecure. I only hate the way I look because teenagers are supposed to look awkward. And when I look older and I'm an adult, I'm gonna love the way I look. But now that I'm actually 18, I realize that if I were to look any more masculine, I would want to jump off a cliff. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that that's like a normal part of the human experience. I don't know if I'm like non-binary or if I'm like blowing stuff out of proportion or something, or if I've just been in denial this whole time and have been...
Spoiler alert, I was in denial the whole time. I'm so much happier now that I've been on HRT, I will say. How long has that bald guy been on your wall? Oh, a long fucking time. A long time. Shut up, wall. Yeah, you're trans, I'm sorry. But as for how long... Sorry. Still have that choker, I like it, hell yeah. As for how long I've been... how long I've had the bald man, the beautiful bald man on my wall. It was ever since this video from 4 years ago. Hold on. I'll show you the video, okay? Hold on. It's this one.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. As you can probably tell, I am a very big fan of Bald Martin. And I'm not just any old big fan of Bald Martin. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm probably like Bald Martin's biggest fan or something. Instead of drinking water...
Yeah, so that was the first video I ever did with Bald Martin in the background. I made another, but it's a video. Okay. Let me refresh. Okay, it's called Hamboober. Okay. Hamboober. Okay.
No. Talk to the nice Mexican man. Hamburger. No, disculpa, no hablo inglés. No English. Hamburger. Cheese or no cheese? I'm gonna freak out, Josh. Burger! ¿Por qué siempre te pones a llorar? Tienes nada más que comprar las hamburguesas, güey, y te pones a llorar como un pinche güey. Oh, speak Taco Bell, pal! Well, guess what? I don't speak hamburger, mother...
Me. Literally same. I don't know where that's from, but relatable, honestly. Spanish is great. Sí, yo puedo hablar español. Anyways, you couldn't come out, but you were willing to be a YouTuber? Well, I wasn't able to come out to myself. I didn't know that I was Shut up. I was playing a character. That's, like, a lot easier. It's easier to, like... I don't know, man. Either way, people are like, yeah, you're underrated. Even back then. Everyone her age is a YouTuber, true. Stop trying to hide your... Shut up! We all know you're a woman. I'm not trying to hide it. It's just like, it's just annoying because like, it's supposed to be like underneath the clothing, right? I think. I don't know. Look at him, whoa. Oh, you mean like past me? It's supposed to poke out? Wait, is it actually? It's titillating? Wait, chat, is it actually supposed to poke out? I don't know if it is or not. I thought you were supposed to cover it, but maybe I'm just retarded. No, he's being a horny dick. Okay. I don't know. I have no clue. So, all I can do is make my best educated guess. It was Fred with backwards R. Real. Dude. What? Oh my god. Bro. I don't even know what... Dude, this channel is weird. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my old channel. Some people don't understand it's scary coming out because there's still people who are anti-trans and they are crazy. Well, I couldn't even come out to myself, let alone the entire internet. Shit. I should have said yes, my bad. Okay, wait. It can? Yes, it's supposed to be flirty. It can. There's like a layered look people go for. Oh, okay. So like if I'm like this. Is that no, maybe not like that. That might be too obvious. I don't know. I'm not trying to go for a layered look, but I'm not trying to avoid it. Or get a bra that the straps come off, I guess. Yes, that? Chat. Is this what you're asking for? Is this the look that I should be going for? I feel like you're not supposed to wear it like this. More? I can't... Chat, if I show more, would that be TOS? Is it TOS to just be in a bra? Does that... Stop with heart emoji? Okay, it's... I don't know, Kylo Ren meme? I guess it is like the Femyoz version of the Kylo Ren meme. Yes, it's TOS. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. I made another. Okay, let's go. Is it a? Let's see. All right. Do. Okay, I see it now.
My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
So real. So real. My shoulders are too wide. I doubt that. Shoulders too wide, my ass. Okay, I'm a biological male. So... my shoulders are probably wide, I think. I don't know. Maybe they're probably like normal or something for a dude. Or like they're probably small for a dude but big for a girl, I think. Maybe. I have no idea. Maybe I'm wrong. Nobody's body is too wide or too narrow. It's all about framing. It's true. Want me to make more? Yeah, make as many as you want. Dude, I've been in a perpetual state of glowing up. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, y'all wanna see an old video of mine? You look good with thicker straps. Is that so? You could probably get away with going topless if it was for scientific purposes, like trans femme progress reports. I wouldn't be taking my bra off, obviously. Do you guys want to see an old video where I looked a lot different? I used to have a lot of acne. I hope it doesn't negatively change your perception of me if I show it. But it's like at the same time it's a glow up. Yeah. Alright. Sure? Okay. Alright, I might make this into a video segment or something. So the video we're gonna be watching is called The Slazo Drama. Fuck, I can't even read. Dude, I'm in monkey brain mode, okay? I'm sorry. So the video we're going to be watching is this absolute masterpiece from over 4 years ago on this channel called Lyrios. The video is called The Slazo Drama from an IMAL... I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. The video is called The Slazo Drama from an I'm Alex fan's perspective. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get started. Still horny? I'm not horny. Shut up. I already seen the footage of you eating peas in the bathtub. This can't be worse. That's true. Before and after soy femme? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, wait. I should probably get the... Hold on, I need to get the thingy for back support or something. So I'm not like having bad posture. That was because I was like, I wanted to sit weird. That's why okay, sorry. Where was I going with this? I have no idea. All right, let's watch this absolute masterpiece. I'm so excited.
Right, so before we begin the video, there are a few things that I feel the need to address. I'm Alex. If you're watching this, this is not coming from a hater. Instead, this is coming from a fan who watches all of your videos. Someone.
So right off the bat, I need to change the microphone positioning and the audio because it's too quiet. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna move this. Wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna go over here.
Ordered your merch, as you can fucking see.
Do, do,
So if you're
do.
watching this,
Okay,
actually
testing.
listen to the things I'm saying. Yo,
Testing,
Justin,
testing.
I'm Alex Statschweiler. I'm unsubscribing.
Okay,
First of
testing,
all, I ordered
testing.
this merch before the Slazo situation. If the Slazo situation had happened a month prior,
Jesus
I don't
Christ,
think I
I'm
would have
so
ordered
quiet.
it. I would wait for.
Sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get started, shall we? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is who? This handsome young gentleman? What do you mean? I don't know. So cringe. What, this? Yeah. I made another. We'll watch it after this, okay?
Right, so before we begin the video, there are a few things that I feel the need to address. I'm Alex. If you're watching this, this is not coming from a hater. Instead, this.
Yeah, because I'm Alex is definitely gonna watch this, of course. Definitely. He cares so much about what Buttface McPoopyhead 24 random internet user has to say.
This is coming from a fan who watches all of your videos, someone who's ordered your merch, as you can.
I think I might still have this. Wait, hold on, chat. Let me go see if I can find the fucking internet Gaylord merch, okay? Just to maintain fucking continuity, okay? Alright, chat, let's see here. Where the fuck? Wait, I think I have it. Chat. I still have it. I still fucking have this. Oh my god. I still fucking have this from like almost 5 years ago. Holy shit. Hiya, Femyoz. Hello. Oh god, I didn't fucking flick my skirt too much by accident. Jesus Christ. Ooh, old merch. Yeah, this was when I was like a fan of I'm Alex, dude. I'm gonna put my fucking... Dude, I'm gonna put this on just for this video, okay? Dude, I feel nostalgic. Oh wait, I should take my cat ears off. Wait, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh no, it's gonna mess up my hair. I don't care. I'm doing it for the bit. Fuck you if you care or something. All right, we're doing. Oh god, wait. How's the dude? Unironically, okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me fix my hair slightly. Let me fix my hair because it got fucking messed up. Okay, wait. Why was my hair? Dude, oh fuck, god damn it. My hair was like perfect. This was a bad idea. Okay, wait, hold on. How you been? I haven't kept up their streams. Well, maybe you would know if you were a fan. If you were a real fan, you would know. I'm just saying. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put this back on. Okay. Alright, Okay. Chat, how's my hair? I feel like it's okay, it's still fappable. True, I like Jalen more. Based, unironically, based in Jalen pilled. Okay, chat, how do I look? Chat, is my hair good like this? I don't know if this is, it's fine. I feel like it's not as good as it was before. Rough. Yeah. Cousin, it vibes. Okay, I feel like I messed it up. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how I did it. Nah, it's good. Okay. Alright. And, as for the outfit today, Jalen goes gorilla mode. True. Okay, how does this look, chat? Chat, is this good? Is this a good fit? Wait, hold on. Let me move this further. Chat, does just as good? Let's go, based. Dude, unironically, the merch kind of slays. Dude, this is actually like, this kind of, dude, say what you will about I'm Alex. I I stopped being his fan for a reason. But, like, the merch kind of slaps. I can't lie. Dude, I can't lie. Looks really good, Cozy. Yeah, dude. Dude, dude, it's an excuse to... Oh, God, my ears fell off. I'm sorry. Okay. It's a fucking excuse to wear, like, really comfortable merch. Dude. Oh, God. Oh, no, my... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Stupid hair. Getting in my face again. Would look better with your white skirt, though. I feel like a lot of things would look better. Your hair is covering the internet gaylord a bit? Yeah, whatever. You can tell it's the same. You can tell it's the same thing. Alright, let's... Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's... Where were we? Oh, right, we were watching this video. I'm sorry, I got so fucking distracted. God damn. Okay. One moment. Let me... Oh, God, my thigh highs are slipping downward. Okay, let's continue.
Fucking see. So if you're watching this, actually listen to the things I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that.
Or Justin, I'm Alex Statchwider. I'm unsubscribing. First of all, I ordered this merch before the Slazo situation. If the Slazo situation had happened a month prior, I don't think I would have ordered it. I would wait for him to apologize and then maybe order his merch. If any of...
I don't know if I regret ordering it, because this is actually really fucking comfy. And I look good now in it. I didn't look good in it before, when I was boy moding, but like, dude, unironically, I like the drawstrings on it. Yeah, dude, unironically, this kind of slaps. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's like really comfortable. Also, I think my choker is too low. Now that I'm seeing it, I need to like make it slightly tighter. Oops. 4 times cuter, yeah. It's actually pretty quality merch. Yeah, unironically, yeah. That was one of the reasons I got it, is like it looked high quality. I think my older bro had gotten it first. Please post a selfie in that hoodie. Dude, unironically, dude. This makes me want an I'm Alex redemption arc or something. I don't know if he's ever done one of those. But yeah, dude. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. What the fuck? Maybe this needs to be a thumbnail pic? Yeah, dude. No, imagine if I make me right now into the thumbnail, but then it's this video. So it's like current me as the thumbnail for past me's video. Dude. People would be so disappointed when they find out, oh, it's actually just like an ugly dude. Well, little do they know, actually the girl in the thumbnail is what the ugly dude looks like now. I do not mean this in a bad way, but you looked IDK unhappy. True, I was unhappy. You look and act so much happier now. That's because I am a lot happier. Weren't ugly? Yes, I was! Yes, I was. I looked terrible. Maybe it's just dysphoria, but like, come on.
If his friends are watching and you haven't come forward to him personally and said something, please, for the love of God, give him some fucking criticism. Don't just suck his dick because he's being an egotistical bastard in real life. I'm not saying he is, but if he is, fucking say something. Stand up for Slazo. I don't expect any of his friends to say anything publicly because why the fuck would you, okay? I mean, Alex is their friend. I don't expect them to do anything. No.
I do agree with past me's assessment here. Based boy mode. Damn. The braces worked though. That is true. There's no more gap in between my 2 front teeth. Why so many cuts? Because I was really fucking awkward. I was really awkward. So this obviously I had to fix this for streaming, because obviously if I'm streaming I have to be able to just talk for long periods of time, and I got good at it very quickly. However, I used to just not know how to talk. I was just fucking terrible at it. So there would be, it was like, if you watched the raw footage, it was genuinely worse than a Keffel stream. It was fucking bad. It was bad. So, yeah. But nobody knew that. I gotta go for now, but I'll be back if I don't make it back. Night girly, good night. I hope you have enjoyed your stay. Oi, Femyoz, can you give any advice to a YouTuber named AJ? He's a femboy. Dude, I don't know who your friend AJ is, but I'm guessing they're not a femboy. I'm guessing they're like the opposite of a femboy. And you just want to clip me, giving them advice that obviously won't work for them, which is a great idea. AJ, here's what you need to do if you want to become a femboy YouTuber like yours truly. Okay, first you gotta buy the fucking maid outfit, okay? You gotta get the skirt and thigh highs as well. You gotta get the I don't know, the fucking the crop tops. You gotta get everything, okay? You gotta get the oversized hoodies. You gotta get the cat ears, the chokers, etc. Vosh is a femboy in denial. True. Okay, let's continue with this epic masterpiece of a video.
No offense to... I'm sorry to call you...
Uh-oh. Why can't I hear anything? That's not good. That's weird.
Out, but I think it was...
let me... Okay, wait. Fuck. God damn it. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go over here, okay? We're gonna turn my headphones off, okay? We're gonna turn them off. Now you can hear me again, and now I can hear the video again. I know you could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Thanks, Femyoz. Hope AJ comes out as a femboy now. Yeah, same. Okay, anyways, where were we, right? We were watching a video, I forgot.
And up for Slazo. I don't expect any of his friends to say anything publicly because why the fuck would you, okay? I mean, Alex is their friend. I don't expect them to do anything. No offense to... I'm sorry to call you out, but I think...
I love how I cut it out. I specifically remember it was LT Cobra who went into James Marriott's DMs. That was the name of the person I cut out. It's long ago enough where it's like it doesn't fucking matter. But like I didn't want to publicly call somebody out and start drama.
I think it was a little bit fucked up for you to go to James Marriott in the DMs and ask him for his take on the situation.
I mean, I think it's not completely unreasonable. But yeah, it is a bit much. It's like, okay. Like, they don't want anything to do with it. Don't fucking drag them down with I'm Alex. They didn't do shit, right? They stayed out of it.
James Marriott and Einab are the most wholesome people on the planet out of this. Don't bring up Mimi.
They're probably not the most wholesome people on the I don't know. I mean, they do portray themselves that way, kind of. Can you say, Matthew, you're not immune to propaganda while pointing at the camera? Who is Matthew and what does he believe?
Or Will and me either, okay? They have nothing to do with this. Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. Or just welcome to the show if you're new here. Today we're gonna be talking about the Slazo drama. It all started when a Twitter user by the name of Shay at FizzyPop publicly tweeted why I haven't been posting and what's been going on. And then a bunch
I used to suck at audio balancing. I'm better at audio balancing now on a live stream on the fucking spot than I was with fucking editing software.
Of screenshots to Discord messages from Slazo from 3 years ago, back when he was 16. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I was in the right and I knew this whole time. Didn't even bother waiting for Slazo's side of the story to come out. And that's why I'm talking about the commentary community today. Because when I first saw this tweet, I didn't think much of it. Whatever, this person's looking for attention. But then I look at the replies to the tweet, and you have tweets from big commentary.
Gotta do a fit change now, still have the no, I don't have that. I don't have that. No, I don't, unfortunately. I don't know where that shirt went. I have no clue.
Channels. People that used to be his friends. So let's read some of the love.
I guess since it's past me's fashion sense versus current me's fashion sense, I guess I could... Do I take off the hoodie? It's very comfy, I'm not gonna lie. It's like really comfy. I don't know if do I take it off or do I leave it on for the rest of this? No? As in no, don't take it off? Or keep it on, or... Wait, I'm confused. Keep it? Okay. I'll keep it if you want. Up to you. Keep it on? Okay. No, as in keep it on? Okay, I'll keep it on if you guys want. Unless you want me to take it off. Keep it on if it's comfy. Yeah, it is comfy. Keep it? Okay, okay. Comfiness solos, true. Alright, I'll keep it for the rest of the thing then. Alright, let's continue.
Lovely replies to this tweet. Can't believe people like this exist in our community. It takes a lot of bravery to come out with something this big. Heart emoji, thank you. I met this guy at Insomnia.
This is literally the commentary equivalent of like the whole George is not found situation. Like that's literally what this is. It's literally the George not found situation in the commentary community years ago. That's what this is. It's bad. It's bad. A lot of people learned a lot from the Slazo situation, though. Keep it, good girl.
Spent some time with him in London with friends of mine, thinking he's one of the sweetest chill guys. Many people have outed these past few years. It's scary to...
You can't even fucking read. It clearly says many people have been outed these past few years. Not many people have outed these past few years. What are you fucking saying? You illiterate dumbass. And it's not like you're reading this in a fucking live stream either. This is a video. You can take multiple... You can do multiple takes. What the fuck? Can you check out my short? Yeah, sure. I'll do one more, I guess. All right, let's see here. It's called Satan.
Who are you? An angel. What's your name? Satan. Who are you?
Sorry if that was a bit loud. I just realized the audio might be fucked. Oops. Weirdest thing is no cat ears. True. Unironically true. I hate that that's kind of accurate. Okay, let's continue. Yeah. This is the last one tonight. All right, fair enough. Thank you for sharing. He was just a kid. Cut him some slack. Past me?
To think who's next. It's like he posted this clown stuff knowing it'd come out one day.
Thanks for coming out about this, Che.
Holy shit. Holy shit. This aged so weirdly. Chat, how many of you know about the fucking Quite situation? Dude, fun fact, Quite initially came out in support of Fizzy Pop against Slazo. Quite would later go on to get falsely accused of shit. And would have to make a similar response video to what Slazo had to do. Also, good night, Angel Dust. Hope you enjoyed your stay. That's actually fucking wild. Holy shit. This part aged very strangely, I will say.
Not about this, Che. I'm so sorry that any of this happened to you, but you've stopped any other victims from potentially having to go through the same thing. Bless you, and I hope you're doing alright.
Yeah, that aged wonderfully, I will say. It couldn't have aged better, honestly. Oh my god.
Got an Uber from him. Spent lots of time with him in London. Watched the Endgame premiere night with him as well. It's genuinely fucked up. It really is. To know someone right next to you did such horrible things to someone you know. It hurts my heart and scares me.
I love how you can literally fucking hear the jump cuts even back then when I was, I love how you can hear the jump cuts even when I'm reading the tweets where you can't even see my face. You can audibly hear them. It doesn't sound like a sentence. It's just like, oh yeah, here's like a bunch of words stringed together. Here's a bunch of words strung together. It's like oh my god. Only thing it's missing is 216 MP3 true.
I knew something was fucked up with the amount of stolen tweets he posts. I feel so disgusted. Spent so much time with him and never even thought a thing. Mad to think these evil bastards can be sitting right next to you and you might never know. Heart emoji, hang in there. For fuck's sake, this is disgusting. I'm sorry this happened. Nobody should deal with this shit. You deserve so much that you experience. Come on, people, this happened. Nobody should deal with.
Wait, that's Aiden Projects. That's so weird.
With this shit, you deserve. And out about your experience. Move on. We all have your back. It's incredibly brave to speak out about your experience. I hope you doesn't get to continue doing this to other impressionable people. Those messages make me feel ill. Well, guess fucking what, I'm Alex. I hope that you muster the courage to apologize. And if you don't, I hope that you don't get to continue this either. I actually ordered Internet Gaylord merch, not the—
So true. I'm literally wearing it right now. Isn't that crazy? I still have it. I never threw it away or anything. I just stopped wearing it because it's like, ah, shit. This guy's probably not the best person. I don't want to be repping his merch, but god damn, it's really fucking comfortable. I can't lie. It is decent merch, I will say. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get through the whole thing.
That long ago. In fact, I'm gonna wear it in one of my videos, just to prove. Right, so before we begin the video, there are a few things that I feel the need to address.
Yeah, we're also gonna be wearing it in this one, because it's really fucking comfy. I was doing it for a bit, but god damn. I can't lie, it's actually like, damn.
Believe that I was so impressionable myself and had this sort of mob mentality. I would be willing to look past this. Who the fuck cares? But then when Slazo uploaded his side of the story, I'm Alex and Weast had the fucking audacity to not back down on promoting false allegations, and they're okay with backstabbing somebody that was their friend, somebody that they collabed with.
This is coming from someone.
Yeah, no, it was clown behavior, I will say.
One who is a fellow creator, which I guess gives me some magical gift of being able to see him as a human.
Wow, you see him as such a person because you're a content creator. You humanize him so much that you're willing to ruin his career because of some stupid shit he did when he was 16. What a great guy! You really.
So a criticism I would give is just add more context, right? Like if you're doing this in a video format, like you have the ability to edit and script and whatnot. Rather than doing a lot of this off the cuff, like with like vague bullet points, like you do want to script at least some portion of it so you don't really miss anything. If I'm a regular viewer that doesn't know shit about this, I don't know what the accusations are or why they're not credible, right? It's sort of like I sort of presuppose that everybody already. I mean, to be fair, most people watching the video kind of did already agree with me, and I will say, like, if you're a normal person and you're not super analytical, you're gonna conclude, okay, yeah, like I'm Alex and we are in the wrong, right? There's probably information this content creator is basing their opinion off of, right? But that's not like the best methodology, if that makes sense. Good night, gorgeous. Enjoyed the stream. Good night. I hope you enjoyed. Smash like and subscribe.
Really see him as a person. Thank you, Weast, for enlightening me with your humanistic beliefs. Because human beings.
Why did I pronounce humanistic as humanistic? Sounds like I have an accent or something. I don't know. It's weird. Humanistic. Actually, it sounds normal when I say it. Humanistic. Interesting.
Don't make mistakes.
Okay, so I just watched Slazo's video, his response to his ex-girlfriend Shay's accusation that he was emotionally and perhaps even sexually abusive. And my conclusion is that he is...
Please sync the audio with the video, you fucking mega hyper dotard. You're actually brain dead.
Just gonna have to learn from his mistakes.
I don't know if you watched the video or not, but he is learning from his mistakes. He apologized. He's trying his very best to improve. He already has tried. This was 3 years ago. I don't think he's done it since. And I'm not gonna say he's guilty until proven innocent of doing it again, because
Now, interestingly enough, this is a standard that I will take to the fucking grave with me, is innocent until proven guilty. You can see that that's my standard back then, and that's my standard now. The reason that this is my standard now is because of the Slazo situation, because that didn't used to be my standard. I started to think about, okay, what's a reasonable standard of evidence for something as serious as, I don't know, rape allegations? Well, I learned from the Slazo situation, you want to have a high standard of evidence, right? You don't want to falsely accuse somebody and potentially ruin their entire career. Because it was not looking good for Slazo. Like, we can look in retrospect and be like, well, yeah, obviously Slazo was innocent. But it wasn't entirely obvious back then. He was just not responding for, like, a long amount of time. Like, there was, like, a long period of time where between when the accusations came out and when he responded. And during that period of time, it's like, oh, God, I bet he's being silent because he knows he's guilty. That was, like, the general consensus, right?
I highly doubt it. The fuck do you mean he still needs to improve? What more do you expect from him?
Yeah, you have to keep in mind that it's all based on a relationship from when he was like 16. Like, and he was like, whatever, 19 when he was getting canceled or whatever.
I mean, he fucked up. He looks like he's still gonna fuck up again.
Oh, yeah. Based on what standard? How have you come to that conclusion, Weast? Is he gonna still fuck up because you say so? Do you have any evidence that this is gonna be a recurring theme? Or is this just some pattern of behavior from when he was 16 that he grew out of? Because it seems to be the latter.
Yeah, he hasn't done this thing in 3 years. Most of these were false accusations. He's gonna fuck up again because of some stupid shit he did when he was 16 and apologized multiple times for. What?
Something I would criticize both me and the people I'm criticizing for is not saying specifically what he did and didn't do, right? So this is an issue with both Weast and I'm Alex, not specifically saying which accusations are true and which ones are false, being very non-specific, but I have the same issue, okay? I should have been more specific. Okay, so it seems like he was like a bad boyfriend, but he didn't rape her, right? And he proved that she lied about shit, right? That should have been like my approach, I guess.
What more do you want from him?
He gives me a lot of impressions that he's definitely a manipulator. He even owns up to it in his video.
Yeah, he owns up to it. What more do you want from him?
He definitely seems like the person to gaslight his partner, make them think that things happen differently from what they remember in order to manipulate them. And
there's like a whole lot of he seems like, not, there's proof of, it's just he seems like. Well, he seems like is not guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Anyone can seem like anything. That doesn't make it true.
Make them apologize for something that wasn't even their fault.
Oh, but Shay manipulating the situation. That's okay. She's a victim. That poor soul. I feel so bad for her because of the things that never happened to her.
I don't want to believe that Shay is just an outright liar. It's an outright liar.
I don't want to believe that Shay is an outright liar. Literally just saying the quiet part out loud. That's what he just did here. He doesn't want to believe something, therefore, it must not be true because of what he does or doesn't want to believe, dictating his worldview. It's not a matter of what is actually happening in reality. It's a matter of what would I prefer to believe, and whatever my preference is the correct one.
Now, granted, both of these people were socially and emotionally inept. They were new to the whole committed relationship thing.
Yes!
So then that would be an argument for why he would have changed because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
That is what happened. So why are you saying that he's gonna do it again? You just fucking contradicted yourself in your own goddamn tweet.
Slazo definitely does not know how to talk to a fucking woman. If I was a woman, I definitely would want to get out of the same room as this guy immediately. Holy shit, you don't flirt with a girl by saying, I want to rape you. I get that, you know.
So yeah, the context was literally just a fucking joke. Where it was like an obvious joke. Like if you actually look at the fucking logs, it was like one joke about rape. Where it was like the whole reason it was funny is because it's like, well, yeah, obviously I wouldn't do that type of thing, right?
Edgy humor.
Yeah, people say edgy, stupid shit when they're 16. And that's this thing called being a teenager and growing up.
It can you know, play in a relationship. Me and Christian say things I would never say online to each other. But I would never tell my girlfriend while I'm horny that I want to rape you.
Wow! Congratulations! You're a fully grown adult and you're not gonna say that.
What's interesting is that, yes, I make a very good point here. These are adults retroactively holding somebody who is a teenager to adult standards from when they were a teenager, which doesn't make any logical sense, right?
Almost like you're in your 20s and that you're less likely to say stupid shit.
Jesus Christ, I have to laugh to cope with weird shit. Overall, his response was a lot better than a lot of other YouTubers. Like I said, I refuse to believe outright that
I refuse to believe outright. Not, I'm going to base my opinion off of what the fucking evidence says. I refuse to change my position. I refuse to have this belief, right? He's outright admitting that he's not actually basing his opinion off of the facts. He's basing it off of his feelings.
everything Shay said was a lie.
Oh, so you're refusing to believe that everything outright was a lie. I refuse to look at the situation from more than one perspective. What a fucking piece of shit.
Slazo did admit that he was controlling. He used the word controlling. He didn't say manipulative. Now, all the YouTubers are manipulative. That's how we got to where we are. We
projection at its finest, let's be real.
Manipulate an audience day to day for money. I mean, like, this is what we do. I know it has a negative connotation.
Who is we? You might do that. Good for you, but I'd rather not do that.
To it, but it just is what it is. I think Slazo knows what he did. I think he's got.
Yeah, you're right. He talked about in his response video where he proved his innocence.
A lot of dirty laundry, to clean up. I think these are two young people that couldn't sort their problems out.
And to make matters even worse, Alex uploaded a video, not even apologizing.
God, my acne was so fucking bad back then. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, look at how much more clear my skin is. My nose is a little bit red though, because I'm getting tired. Ugh, it's actually annoying me. I don't like when it gets red. It means I'm tired. I'm eepy. I'm gonna stream soon. Femyoz manipulates me with her attractiveness. That's not true. Shut up. I don't do that.
This is coming from Alex, somebody who I know is better than this.
I want to make a statement because of the fact that obviously I came out and supported Shay when she posted her twit longer. And obviously now Michael's video has come out where he's debunked some of the things
that scared the shit out of me.
Put in there. But at the same time, the stuff that Michael admitted to is stuff that makes me not want to be friends with somebody who is capable of doing those things, even the things he admitted to. I really hope he gets help.
Specifically what? Specifically what did he admit to exactly? Please, say what he did. Alex is a snake that should be deported. This is true. This is true. His merch ain't bad though. Oh god. Unironically.
Because nobody should just carry on doing what he did, and he should try and improve himself. But I personally don't want anything to do with somebody who even managed to admit to some of the stuff that he had apparently done.
Yeah, like what? What specifically was so bad that you can't be friends with him? Or, oh wait, you just fucking backstabbed him and that's the real reason. That's the real reason, so you decided to double down. It's the Vosh strategy. It's literally the Vosh strategy of come to a conclusion, and then no matter how much counter evidence there is, stick to your conclusion and double down no matter what. And just hope for the best. But that doesn't fucking work. That doesn't work. It's a terrible strat. It's one of the worst. Just be intellectually honest. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The reason I find this video so interesting right now, specifically, is because I've had a similar situation with like Vosh and Keffels, etc., where I was sort of like a fan of them and their content, and once they got exposed for shit and were being extremely dishonest and doing fucked up shit, and I found out about it, it's like, no, fuck that. I can't respect intellectual dishonesty on this level, right? So it's like I relate to past me. It's like I've made the same fucking mistake of trusting content creators way too fucking much. It's a problem. I think I'm just too trusting in general. It works when you have a legion of sycophants. I mean, that's what yeah, that's like Destiny and Vosh, right? So it like works better for them.
Alex, nobody is forcing you to be friends with this
Stop with the fucking audio ear rape. It's not funny. Stop. It hurts.
guy. But at the very least, have the balls to admit that you were wrong about something. Why don't we read some of the lovely tweets from Weast after Slazo gave his side of the story? Because I think he's one of the worst ones.
Unfortunately, it's a whole bunch of he said, she said, so I don't necessarily feel bad for clowning on Slazo. From your own opinions, from what I saw, Slazo Cherry.
Dude, my voice impressions are way fucking better now. I'm not gonna lie. My voice impressions have gotten way fucking funnier. God damn.
Pick details, and maybe 2 solid defenses.
Oh, really? Only 2 solid defenses?
Other than that, it's just, that's not how I remember, which sucks for both sides, and
So instead of reading the next tweet, what I should have done is inserted a bunch of different clips of Slazo defending himself to show that it's more than 2. And yeah, that probably would have been better. The Slazo curse was real. In the end, almost everyone got karma. Yeah, that's true. If karma is real, the Slazo situation is proof of it. I don't believe in karma, but goddamn, is the Slazo situation the closest thing there is to it?
leads me to believe that this may never be resolved.
Wow, that sure is interesting. So you're not even willing to fucking apologize? Or say that maybe you were wrong? Here are the words that I should have heard come out of your mouth in that Twitter video, or in one of your tweets. I'm sorry, Slazo, for jumping on the bandwagon. And this was all stupid shit from 3 years ago that nobody should care about. I'm sorry for believing false accusations with no evidence. You don't have to like Slazo, but at least own up to making...
Yeah, no, I'm objectively correct here. It's literally the same person, but uglier and worse at making arguments. It's crazy, actually, how that works. Same values, though, interestingly enough.
Own up to making false accusations or agreeing with them. There are only a few occasions where I'm genuinely okay with canceling somebody. There was an animal abuser named Pollution Entertainment that literally abused and murdered his cats. And
I agree, but this is whataboutism. This has nothing to do with anything. This is just this... Yeah, but what about this other situation that's worse? Like, it doesn't matter, right? It has nothing to do with the initial proposition.
Right, so
It's literally, but guys, did you know there's like a starving child in Africa? It's like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Anyways. Dude. It feels so weird looking at past me wearing the same fucking hoodie. Damn.
Right, so before we begin the video, there are a few things that I feel the need to address. I'm Alex. If you're watching this, this is not coming from a hater. Instead, this is coming from a fan who watches all of your videos.
God, that sounds so cringe. God. Free trans blonde hunter Avalon? Yeah, literally. God. Dude, I used to watch all your videos, but... Oh god, that's so cringe. I hate that. Oh no. Why did I have to word it like that? Oh... I sound so autistic. Do I don't still sound that autistic, do I, chat? I have better, like, I'm better at, like, just not being cringe now, right? I hope. I don't know. Why have half the Brett tubers been outed for doing weird stuff with kids or things that look like? I don't know, man. Dude, some people are fucking weird. I can't deal with these people anymore. Dude, I don't trust any YouTubers anymore, except for like ones that I'm friends with. Like 0.1% less autistic sounding. Everyone is cringe at that age. Yeah, but I feel like I was like super cringe. I was Bro. This is embarrassing to watch, I can't lie. Oh my god. What did you do about the acne? So I went on Accutane. I'm a construction worker, get acne on my forehead the first couple weeks of summer. Yeah, I just went on Accutane. And also estrogen makes it better. Dude, my fucking I hate that my nose is red. Dude, whenever I'm tired, my face gets red. I've always had this problem. It's so annoying. I hate it. I actually hate it. Cringe reaching critical mass at that time. Yeah, literally. Dude, maybe that's the real reason I'm red. I don't know. Oh, God, I hate that. Anyways, oh my god. Oh god, can I stop being red? It's actually pissing me off. I look like... Franz Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Accutane killed me, I'll never get rid of those scars, really? I went on Accutane to avoid scars. Because, like, my acne was getting worse, so I was like, fuck this shit, man. I don't want to get, like, big juicy pimples that'll give me scars and shit. So I was like, okay. I'm going on Accutane, because it's like spreading to my back and stuff. I don't know. It was a problem at the time. But, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, it can accelerate it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just glad I don't have any big bad scars. Do I have any scars? I don't think so. I have like a little bit of acne still that I sometimes get, but like... most part, like... you can see like a little bit. Actually, I think this is like a razor burn, to be honest. This, I'm not sure. Other than that, though, it's not bad. But afterwards, it does stop pretty much, yeah. Never very bad for me, thankfully, but still embarrassing, yeah. I just stabbed my pimples to death. Oh, God. Until the dermatologist said I was stupid and just to put on clindamycin gel, however you pronounce that. I have a scar on my forehead from when I cracked that on my countertop. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. My acne's all over my shoulders, chest, and back. Yeah, you might want to go on Accutane. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but like, I don't know. It worked for me, kinda. It definitely helped me, if nothing else. I might have ended up getting permanent scarring, you know? Toothpick versus pimple. God, no. Stop. Stop it. Not okay. Dude, I love how back then, though, you could literally see...
Who's ordered your merch, as you can fucking see. So if you're watching this, actually listen to the things I'm saying. You're Justin, I'm Alex Statchwider.
I'm trying too hard to sound like iDubbbz. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate Past Me sometimes. I love and hate Past Me. Past Me is a genius and also a fucking idiot. I swear to God. To be fair, that's like current me. I mean, we are the same person after all. Oh well. Toothpick under toenail versus wall kick. Oh God, stop, stop, stop. Oh God, no. God, stop. I hate that. Didn't iDubbbz get knocked out by a guy named Dr. Mike in a boxing match? I mean, like, iDubbbz at the time that I recorded that, which was 4 years ago. He was very different back then. He was very different. My clumsy ass versus a flight of stairs. Who wins? The flight of stairs, obviously. The flight of stairs. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna end stream. I'm sorry. This got derailed. Dude, I'm gonna send a picture of myself to I'm Alex, and just be like, before and after transition. I don't know. Until you stream, dude. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not an I'm Alex fan though. That's the thing. I don't want people to think that I am. But like, post a selfie with that hoodie. That's what I'm thinking. I'll do like a before and after. Oh yeah, here's me wearing this hoodie. This at I'm Alex hoodie, before and after transition. W stream, hell yeah. All right, goodbye everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. That was kind of cringe. I'm sorry. I'm a cringe person. Bye. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being cringe.